I didn't do shit! Like, yeah, I'll have the whole weekend to do side quests, and I'll be in good shape by the time we get back. No, you won't. You'll get distracted with IRL stuff and play a lot of Genshin Impact. You're not gonna do jack shit. Hey, Noodle. How's it going? Yeah, I apologize in advance if this ends up being pretty uneventful, because I imagine sooner or later I'm gonna hit a wall with the community system in this game being a roadblock to story progress at some point, apparently. But we'll try our damnedest. It's fine. This campaign's pretty short. It's gonna end up being pretty short either way. Laura Jin for the win. You too, Secret. Hope you're doing okay, by the way. I've noticed you've been kind of MIA the last couple of days. Hope you're holding up all right. Watching the AI VODs, you love that game. It's real good so far. Like I said, despite my my frustrations with that that last puzzle, kind of being the final push for me, just deciding the time system is awful. That aside, it's been fun. Not that this hasn't been. Like I said, I did not neglect the side quest out of disinterest in the game. I am enjoying this as well so far. It's just, sincerely, some IRL stuff kind of distracted me. And then just I've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact in my off time. You love that clip? I pulled a Simon. You're half convinced I work at both Spike Chunsoft and Capcom? I fucking wish. You're fine, your cousin's just visiting? Okay, alrighty, cool. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a lovely visit. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Alrighty, what the hell were we doing in this game? What the hell were the controls in this game? Let's see. I guess I really should do some of these quests to the best of my ability. Yeah, 3 whole apple pie slices. Nice! With whipped cream. Oh my god. That is the play. Let me know how that volume is on this game. It might be slightly different from AI. What's up, Pumpkaboo? Let's see, did we camp here before? Hopefully this post aids me. What is it? Yeah, Pumpkaboo, about Zhongli. Is his quest available now, or is it not dropping till tomorrow along with the banner? It feels weird. Like, I understand wanting to give people time to test out the character, decide if they want to roll for him or not, but to drop it one day ahead? You got Gloria at the end of the stream. Can confirm she is Scottish. She does have an accent. Excellent. It is out now? Okay, I guess we'll switch over and do that afterwards then. I assumed it would drop along with the banner, and I figured, okay, we'll just do that along with the polls tomorrow. But if he's out now, I guess we'll do that afterwards. You didn't see it yet? Are you the right adventure rank, Noodle? You're kind of early at it still, right? I think I saw you need to be at least adventure rank 40 to be able to see it. We just need to get across Danon Desert to be in Aresco, right? Right, the desert is a harsh place, but the place is always visible. You could use it to orient yourself. Hello, bestie. It must be pretty enormous for us to be able to see it from such a distance. Don't try looking up when you're standing right in front of it, is all I'll say. Torna technology represents the high watermark in many domains. This type of skyscraping architecture is just one example. Yeah? Then what's Adam doing with such a tiny little place back in Aletta? I'm a simple man. Gloria, I'm still very tempted to start Masters. Like I said, my phone can handle it now. But, I don't know. I'm just worried.
Let's polish up the structure.
So group watch still gonna be happening Wednesday? Yeah. Unless I'm misunderstanding something again. Time zones are hard when it comes to gacha games, but I believe Zhongli's banner drops tomorrow. So I guess I don't know if we really could, in case because I already did agree at one point to do it on Tuesday instead. I suppose if anybody's like committed plans or anything, holler off. Like if anyone's dead set on doing it Tuesday instead, I suppose I could just very quickly do the polls and then switch over to Discord. Like it's not gonna take too long just to do a bunch of 10 polls. So I suppose I could do both, but yeah, just let me know if anyone was dead set on Tuesday after I already ran it by. Our team sure is big. Yeah, we got a full crew now. This is a good crew. I like this party a lot.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Hell of a lot better than our Our base game
Now,
party.
let me see.
I don't think we have anything else. Or wait, no, I should check this, though. Can we level up? Nah, well, two of us can. Hugo's still trailing behind. Too bad doesn't have Zeke. I was gonna say, the only downside is we don't have any Zeke. But to be fair, we do have Adam instead. And Adam is like 1 degree off from Zeke. He's like a slightly less chuny Zeke. The bargain shop reset. One can get a barber card. Oh, Paimon's bargains. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, I wonder. I have a barber already. I probably should have gone ahead and gotten Bennett. Bennett was in my shop last week. Or, last set. But I already have enough fire users. You still did watch the rest of the Ryuki episodes? You missed Secret? Oh, no. That's right. Yeah, you weren't there for that either. Yeah. Like, if anyone's dead set on doing it tomorrow instead, then I don't mind. Like, I can just very quickly stream my Genshin pulls and then switch over to Discord and do it that way. So if anyone has a preference, by all means, holler off. Try to make it so as many people can watch it as possible. Oh, it's Kaya's birthday? Oh, shit. Happy birthday, boy. That's depressing. It's Kaya's birthday, and yet Zhongli was trending all goddamn day. Let's see. Oh, wait. There was something I meant to do last time, I think. There was, yeah, I think Haze. Or maybe Mithra? Maybe Mithra. Mithra needed a specific food that was one of Jin's recipes. He's still trending? Is he really? Oh my god. People have good taste. Let's see, what was it? It was like Bunnet something or other, I think. Bunnet stuffed peppers, maybe? Yep.
That's not bad.
Excellent.
But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so... meaty.
Same, girl. You watched some Berserk today, Bestie? What are your thoughts? You enjoyed it so far? Berserk's, it's a ride. Your little brother liked it? Oh, that's right, your little brother's edgy. Yeah, of course he liked it. And catching Minov off.
You can rely on me to aid.
You care? I care about Kaya's birthday. Kaya's cool. Like I said, if I were more confident about being able to continually secure level up materials, I would level Kaya up as well, because I do like using him, and I don't have another decent ice user, so it probably would be smart to keep him leveled still. But I don't know. If I don't somehow get a better ice user from the Zhongli banner, if I don't get anything better from that, then I might go ahead and keep leveling up Kaya. How's the East Coast? Because you heard about tornadoes hitting it soon. We had pretty bad thunderstorms early this morning. That was about the extent of it, though. Let me check my phone. What's the weather like? Is it gonna rain again tonight? I'm in good shape. Can't speak for the rest of the West Coast, but yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting any more. We got some heavy rain this morning, but that was about it. You only watched 2 episodes, Bestie? I mean, that's fair. But yeah, like I said, just be fully prepared to read the manga afterwards. The anime ends in kind of a, the eclipse. Just the eclipse.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
When you're a free-to-play player and you look like getting Zhongli. I mean, Noodle, you never know. Like, I was free. I didn't spend any real money until Child came out. Like, I got lucky with my very first pull and still somehow got Klee without spending any real money, so it's possible. Never say never. I am scared now. I pulled from the Christmas banner in Tales of Crestoria, and I got 2 fucking Santa Claus soirees. So I'm like, oh no. Please don't tell me that was my good luck. I got 2 Santa Claus soirees and fucking Clown Zellos for some reason. Which, I mean, is nice, but The amount of money you spend is not tied to your odds. Yeah, no, it's technically not. Also, that's a good Ajax. Excellent. What was I gonna see? Oh yeah, her ether. Yeah, how can I get that? Oh well, for one thing, you're not. Laura, your blades don't love you enough. What's jawlin', JC? What's jingle jangin'? Let's see. Dragon Ball Super Broly? How could I forget? I adore that film.
Meat, the ultimate comfort food.
It's all about luck and knowing when to quit, pretty much, yeah. And just thinking about what's really important with the characters and which ones you want the most. Like, theoretically, I like Zhongli better than Child, I think. Even though Child's kind of approaching that love-to-hate something weird frenemy threshold. I don't know what to call Child at this point. I don't know how to feel about him. But Zhongli is Unga Bunga. If I were smart, I probably would have just saved my stuff for him. I did not. From the sound of it, that event only happens in the manga. What, the eclipse? You see the beginning of the eclipse in the, or wait, are you talking about what happened to Guts as a kid? I mean, either way, what happened to Guts as a kid is canon. It's just, maybe less obvious in the anime, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what Scaramouche meant. Want to think about it? We better not be going Danganronpa. Ah, damn it. Haze, love me.
Meat.
Oh, found her favorite on accident.
Comfort food.
You honestly see people talking about, yeah. If you're talking about the eclipse, you see the tail end of it. Like, assuming you're talking about the eclipse, you see the beginning of it in the anime. You don't really see the full you don't really see or get the full implications of what's actually just fucking happened in the anime. They just kind of like, okay, it's over now, I guess. But it's still the eclipse. Me when it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. He's like, I only love yellow bears. I'm like, good for her. Yeah, that's me tomorrow. What could I say? He's a very pretty man.
Is something I'm good at.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Imagine if the new playable Wotan's Kamen Rider, who, Zhongli? I mean, he is a weird dragon god thing. Him being able to turn into a Kamen Rider would not be out of place. I doubt it though. The world's not that good to me. What is your favorite? Or can it just be anything from the vegetable category? It's always kind of unclear on that.
Knowledge is power.
Excellent. Alrighty. I hate this on so many layers. I mean, yeah. No, I can't unsee Zhongli as Lucille Bluth. Thanks a lot, Noodle. That child quest was awful. It wasn't, but you know what I mean. I want to watch Arrested Development now. Arrested Development group watch when? Alright.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Actually did not want to fight him, but whatever. To think you were right near the end of that side quest, sister-in-law. You called it, Pum. I don't know how you called it, but you called it. My best friend, Kagami! You've been enjoying what's happening on Drive so far? What part are you at? I know last I heard you had just finished up, Tamari was alive again and Go was, stop being a shit nozzle. But I forget what happens after that. I think I might remember, but... Yeah, he also invited me to his house. We can't forget about that part. I'm not sure how far off going to the Ice Archon country is, but when we do, that's gonna be a fun thing, I'm sure. Going to his house. I have 3 story keys, yes. You think in one timeline, Datingami flirted a bit, do they? Excellent. I mean, that makes sense with his description. Like, if he's personally writing those files, yeah, he's got a thing for him, clearly. There's something there. Oh, it is the real killer? Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, finding out who really killed Tamari's father. Yeah, okay. That is very good art. Yeah, Kamen Rider takes place in the same universe as Ace Attorney, where the only good dads are dead dads. People really just like the time thing, do they? It's not just me. Excellent. It felt so good seeing the captain stand up to that guy, right?
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
Yeah, no, that fucking asshole. Finally actually getting called out for his bullshit. Felt real good. Oh, I guess we're done. There that quest was.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Questing, Mithra, questing. I got the meat. That's very interesting. You're very interesting. And just like Rex, Adam has nothing to say whenever he does these quests. That link, what link? Sorry, I think I missed
Why,
it.
thanks.
What you got, Noodle? I mean, yeah, same. Jesus. Oh, wait, no, that was a different one. What was the other link? Oh my god, what the hell? Kaya, no! What are you doing?
It has been a learning experience.
Very hard to believe all the riders are the same world, considering the evacuation of Gaim. Gaim is really hard to kind of slot in with all the other series. Because of the shit that goes down, yeah. It probably should have just been an alternate universe. That's what they, I'm okay saying this. It's obvious pretty early on this is going to be a thing. Build is also a completely alternate universe. And that's actually very important to the plot and to the crossovers. But yeah, Gaim, it's weird. If we're doing 13 Sentinels in the future, we're gonna go full ham on the thumbnail art. Oh god damn, JC. However, it might be subjective because it was made by the same people who designed Dragon's Crown. I know about Dragon's Crown. Part of me always wanted to pick up Dragon's Crown. I've seen the Steelbook on sale so much. I love Vanillaware because of Odin Sphere, but yeah, Dragon's Crown's art style is a bit much, but it's fine. I can take it. I expect it. But yeah, like, Gaim is really hard to think about. It's just like, really? None of these people came to help with all this shit going down? It's fine. Like, you just gotta have to turn off your brain with that, unfortunately. Is that the one? Looks like 2 dahlias in one. It's the one with lots of ass and titties. If you just Google Dragon's Crown, you will immediately see the issue. Like, why would Ozer double come in? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's funny. Like, it takes place in the same universe. All these characters are always happy to show up during crossover movies, like during the Build an Xaid one. Friggin' Eiji, Gentaro, like, they all just kind of immediately show up to help out. But in the actual series, nope, not allowed. Oh, it's a crafting thing. Well, never mind. If I get the stuff to make it, I will, but... for stuff that actually requires, killing rather than collecting. Penicillin? I mean, I doubt penicillin is an... is a random item, so surely there must be some. Somewhere else. Not that way. Some of the seasons have been more self-constrained from, so you can believe none of the riders will come to help. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things you kind of have to turn your brain off for, unfortunately. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if they actually remembered that, oh, all this stuff is in the same universe, but...
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
What have we got here?
God, I want to watch the Build X8 crossover again. That might be my favorite of all the crossover movies. Like, I just think about that one sometimes, and like all the character interactions of that one are really, really good. And it was very smart because of the fact that Build takes place in a different universe. They had to be really smart about how they make all these characters meet up, and I think they actually did a very good job.
Someone's pleased to see us.
It's better they help out or let Peach Demon take control of the wheel. Oh, look, Momotaros has got this. You let Momotaros take the wheel. The one you can believe is Decade? What do you mean? The one who doesn't come to help, or the fact that he does always come to help? Both, kind of. Yeah, it's like Tsukasa just kind of does his, man. If he feels like helping, he will. If not, whatever. We're running into, issues with the layers again, aren't we?
Someone's pleased to see us.
Let's see.
But how?
Careful now, team.
Well, now we know what Adam sounds like when he falls. You're welcome. Taki was just kind of over and has it under control, so he wouldn't come to help. Oh yeah, no.
What have we got here?
Like, we kind of saw a bit of that in Heisei versus Showa. The fact that he was kind of apprehensive to step in. Granted, that was more because of the guilt complex, but...
What have we got here?
Is it wrong to simp for Zhongli? Absolutely not. Zhongli is Unga Bunga. That's a perfectly valid, perfectly natural response, Noodle. He's very handsome and his voice is nice. But mostly he is handsome. I still don't know why they wouldn't program it so the rewards fall into your character automatically.
What have we got?
Like, of all the things to change, that's very strange. So we'll get to see Takumi being a lovable asshole for like 40-something episodes. Yeah, everyone, and anyone who's been watching the Kamen Riders, if you're sick of Goody Two-Shoes protagonists, or not necessarily Goody Two-Shoes, but you know, characters who are very obviously good guys. If you're getting sick of those, then I got good news. Our next one is a tsundere-ass kind of dicky anti-hero. Adam had a better falling scream than Rex. Yes, he did. He actually had an emotion. It was weird. I'm not used to such things. Zombie Boys Disgaea 6's Red VA. Oh, okay. Oh, there's something down there. How? How the hell can I get down there?
Careful now, team.
That's what happens when you stop paying attention.
What's the best quote from Takumi I can think of? That's a good question. I have no idea. It's hard to remember exact quotes, especially because the subtitles I watched back when I watched it were TV Nihon. So there were a lot of untranslated things running around.
This takes me back.
Like when I watched, with the subtitles I watched, they didn't say Takumi has a cat's tongue. They called him a Neko something or other. Like I did not see the translation cat's tongue until much later. So yeah, so it's hard. A lot of the dialogue was kind of like at times. Neko, yeah. Everything will stop them when an Apollo anime teaser pops up. Can you imagine? Those weebs. Oh yeah, no, that was the problem with TV Nihon. Is they did, so Pumpkaboo, you know how you've been watching Den-O? Like, here's a good example. You've been watching Den-O. TV Nihon's Den-O subs. You get to scenes with, the sister in the cafe, and she'll be like, oh yes, the customers were talking about that. Like, she'll say shit like that, right? She'll say something about the customers. Would you like to know how TV Nihon translates her customers? The coffee santachi. You can't just say customers or patrons. You have to say coffee santachi. Because that's what she said, and that's clearly different. Coffee santachi means people who drink coffee and company. You're sticking with Vexane! It's fine. Den-O has better subtitles now. I'm sure if you were watching it, the subtitles you have weren't that bad. Like, it has better versions now.
It's gotten into you all of a sudden.
No reason.
It's not technically wrong. It's not wrong, but no. It's like, from what I understand in Japanese, like, something you could say, if you say, like, this person and everyone else, like, if you're referring to a group of people, but, like, you prioritize one, you'll add tachi at the end. So it'll be, like, insert name here, tachi, which would roughly translate to this person and everyone. And for some reason, TV Nihon's like, okay, well, we could just say, and everyone, or we could just say like, if you're talking about Den-O, it'll be like Momotaro's Tachi. Which means Momotaro's and the Imagine. So rather than just drop the Momotaro's part focusing on him, because that's weird in the first place, and just say the Imagine or something, it'll be like Momotaro's Santachi. Like, why would you keep it like that? I was gonna say, I assume there's a hole somewhere to drop down. The question is finding it. The audacity of this bitch, Tachi. It's wrong, though. It's wrong for English. TV Nihon left Okasan instead of just using mom and Hibiki. That sounds about right. And then you have the other extreme. That's why for the longest time there's been like a healthy divide on the subject of Kamen Rider translation for a long time, because there were really only two translation teams for a while. There was TV Nihon, and there was Overtime. TV Nihon, they're the awful ones who did the coffee santachi bullshit. And also their video quality is not that good. But then on the other side end of the spectrum, you have Overtime, which I adore. Overtime plays very, very fast, very loose with the translation. Like anytime, like with stuff like Oni-chan or whatever, they'll just say the character's name instead, which not technically correct. I get it, but you know, they localize more than translate basically. If you don't like that, then I can see how you get annoyed with it, but I never had an issue with it. Especially when they go above and beyond, and like actually made an effort to like translate and localize puns from a character in Kyoryuger, and make up dumb nicknames for character rather than using prefixes or suffixes or whatever. It's like there's a character in O's and Kamen Rider O's called Goto. Another character shows up and he gives him the nickname Goto-chan because he's like just kind of dicking with him, demeaning him or whatever. He's like, "Hey, Goto-chan."
See?
My favorite thing ever. Overtime translated it as Broto. Not just calling him Goto, not like finding some other way to demean him. They just translate it as Broto.
What do we got here?
It's great. You're using TV Nihon for a Ryuki secret? The Ryuki ones aren't that bad. Their Ryuki ones aren't terrible. That's what I used the first time I watched it. The Ryuki one is... their Ryuki subs are some of their less offensive ones, so you're fine. Is today the 3rd-year anniversary of Xenoblade 2? Is it? That's nutty. Remember how much of an ass Taku he was at the beginning? He really is. It's great. It is? Huh. Happy birthday, Xenoblade 2. You flawed, but still kind of cool game, I guess.
Well, here we are.
Oh, here we go.
Who's in?
Here we go.
You're mine now.
Now we're getting
You're
somewhere.
mine now.
Wasn't it released in December? It's November 30th. It's close.
What have we got here?
December 1st. Probably December 1st in Japan. Aww. Happy birthday, Turners. I was gonna say, please don't kill me. Granted, I just found the checkpoint.
What have we got here?
You find the Nobody's Perfect songs funny because Tendo Soji clearly is. That's a good point. I can't not play the thing in Celebration? Yeah, it's appropriate. Yeah, and here I was, because I remembered I didn't do any fucking side quests, here I was tempted to just take the night off from this and play Genshin Impact on the whole time. And just call it a short stream. But no. It's its birthday, we can celebrate. No, we can't get that. It's not real. Let's celebrate with Rex Cry. Oh, absolutely. Ah. It soothes the soul. Yeah, Tendo Soji can cook, fight, looks beautiful, has a cool suit, and his boyfriend is the best character. It's like Tendo Soji actually is perfect. It's actually frustrating how perfect he is. Dalvin fight is annoyingly glitchy. Who is Dalvin?
What have we got here?
What's soothing, though? How it sounds or the knowledge that Rex has breathed his last breath? Both. Porque no las dos.
But how?
Titan's foot. I almost had a heart attack.
Zhongli simp.
I don't even know what to say to that.
God. Yeah, no. If I had a child IRL, then he could just spend all the money for me. Jesus. This is too real. I don't like this. You were looking through the comments on One World. What were their thoughts? Dare I say, Kino?
To see us?
Wee.
My favorite part.
Can we get the other blades here? I wish.
This takes me back.
Like, it'd be, with how short this campaign apparently is, it'd be a little weird to have all those rare blades to get on top of everything else, but... Aw, there's a good Kaya. Happy birthday, Kaya. A cool guy.
Oh my now.
Witness my irresistible force.
You found an English comment saying anyone else here after hearing that Tendo Soji won't be coming back for Zio? Oh my god, that is depressing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was sad. Like I said, Tendo's voice actor got pretty big, and then actually on top of that had issues with his talent agency apparently or something. And just wasn't able to come back. It's a damn shame. But hey, we did get Kagami back for Zio. We got Kagami and the Hoppers. Kabuto's Tribute is actually one of the better Zio arcs. So it's something at least. But yeah. Hard not to think about what could have been. Let's see, no, I was gonna say, someone's gotta have super strength. What do you need? Far-sighted talisman, did I have? Was he cool with coming back? He was open to coming back, yeah. I believe his actor is cool. It was just extenuating circumstances. I don't have his charm, damn it. What the hell are we gonna end up doing with these machines?
This takes me back.
Penicillin.
My favorite part.
But yeah, like I said, I guess I'll say that, while I do wish Tendo had just come back, him not coming back allowed for a thing that was pretty cool to happen in the Kabuto arc. It was something I never realized I knew I wanted. Like, cause some of the questionable plot holes aside with the ending of Kabuto, I was pretty satisfied with it. So when a thing happened in Zio, with one of the characters they did get back that I was not expecting, I was like, I didn't know how badly I wanted this.
That strength.
And here I thought we were being inconsistent.
Sucks not to have them come back. It's really bad, yeah. It's always sad. Like, the lead actor of Den-O, like, he's another one. He got super popular after the show, and he just could not come back. He was too famous at that point. So when we got him back for one of the crossover movies, everyone was thrilled, myself included. And then the disappointment set in when you actually watch the movie, and he's only on screen for like 2 minutes. It was a hollowing experience.
I wasn't.
What is happening? Why can I not hit this thing? Oh, there's two. It was still a cool moment. Like, it was still neat because they kind of, like, winked at the camera and acknowledged in-universe how long it's been. And he had a nice moment with Momo. Because Momo's still been around. It's just the actual main character hadn't. So it was nice. I just wish there had been more. Especially compared to, like I said, this is the movie that came after the one I was talking about earlier, the Build X8 one, which is the best one in my opinion. Like, after that one did such a good job of, like, implementing all the old riders and finding a good way to bring them together, and just having unique interactions between characters you would not expect. The next one was kind of a letdown. Because people just kind of cameoed and then left, and then fucked off. Get up, Laura. At least it's not, I was gonna say, it could be worse. He could be Kuga.
I fight for my friends. I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Same to Luke. I agree with Luke.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Tomorrow we start pulling, yeah.
I won't lie. It feels good.
Yeah, I was saying, once again, I'm sorry to keep asking, but does anyone have a preference on when we watch Kamen Rider 5s? Tomorrow or Wednesday? Because we were gonna move it to Tuesday, but it turned out to not be an issue. So 90 summons equals the boy? No. 90 summons equals at least a guaranteed 5-star. But there's only a 50% chance that 5-star will be Zhongli. In which case you would have to roll another 90 to guarantee him.
Experience.
So 180 equals definitive boy. I have enough gems, or, yeah, gems. I have enough gems for about, 80-something pulls. So not quite enough for pity. You see lots of posts debating how the system works. Like I said, I think I understand how it works at this point. It's a little confusing, but I think I get it. Good. Thank you, Noodle. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? You don't mind either day, but probably Wednesday for the group watch? Okay. You'd like it to be on Tuesday, but you don't want anything required to be on Tuesday, so Wednesday is fine. Alrighty. Okay, we might just stick with Wednesday then.
Ah, my favorite part.
If that pleases and sparkles. Child's brother is a unit later on. Oh my god. I can imagine. Make a meal he would approve of? What the fuck? Why do I have to fucking impress him? Excuse me. What? The rate for a 5-star does go up 20% when you reach 60. Does it? Okay. Interesting. It's a little better, I guess. Retweet this for good luck. Sure. I'll do it. Child's brother becomes the undisputed best unit. I can see it. What's interesting, bestie?
A scent that comes from the heart.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Johnny's Stand is named after a marching band song. Really?
Wait till you see what I can make.
I love this. I can't get over this. The fact that everyone is a better
I know
cook.
it'll be worth the wait.
Mithra is the only... All the boys are better cooks than Mithra. Let's see,
get
what's...
down to business.
Actually, I don't think any of these are what the... I don't think any of these were what they said. He had some pouch item that he wanted. Or maybe it was a talisman, actually. You want these? These are adorable. Same, Pump. I absolutely adore this art. It's really cute. I would absolutely buy, like, keychains or, like, little mini postcards of these or something. Child's brother has the same moves. Child's brother has his Common Rider moveset. He can drop a whale on people. Fusion hive mind. Whale hive mind. And yet Johnny's a paraplegic. That's pretty funny. Hello there, Hyperpyro. How's it going?
This takes me back.
Let's see. Well, since it won't actually provide me any details. Chilsaninin DX. It's important. The DX is important. Oh, it's a Mithra. Oh, no wonder I didn't notice it. No wonder I didn't see it. I'm like, Mithra can't cook. It's a Mithra dish, that's why. Do we consider that a pun? What, the whale thing? I mean, technically, yeah, because that is the irony. This character summons a whale on you, who you more than likely had to spend real money to be able to get. And as you know, spending any amount of money on gacha, even if it's not that much, automatically equals whale. Smash leaks are getting out of hand, are they? What's happening? I've not been paying attention because I care about my mental health.
That's a promise.
Someone that doesn't have Torna. Is Mithra's arts and specials a mix between Pyra's and Mithra's into? No, not really. She seems to be straight up. She's basically just straight up Mithra still, actually. Which makes sense, but since Pyra won't be a thing until the end of this campaign. But yeah, no, she seems to be just regular base game Mithra as far as I can tell. That's how it starts. I don't have the money to turn into a real whale. I literally don't have the money to be a full-on whale. I had a little bit of extra money that I put towards it because I did want the character a lot. And I didn't mind. I was comfortable in that decision. I don't... Like I said, if I don't get Zhongli tomorrow, I don't have the money to get more. Maybe when my Twitch paycheck comes, but that won't be till later in the month. Yeah, no, like, I literally don't have the option to become a true whale. I'm more like a dolphin. Yeah, buried clam. What is a buried clam? How can I get that? Where is it? In Gormott, on the shore of Cooley Lake. We can go there. Sumpkin? Yeah, Sumpkin. Does this offend you? Does this offend you,
I
Pumpkaboo?
believe I've gained a little skill.
I say later in the month. You know what I meant. Later next month. Yeah, it's still November, yeah. My Twitch paychecks come in, I think about the 15th every month, assuming I've crossed the threshold. It was the right decision because I got both Luke and Shot. I was gonna say, JC, yeah. I think I'm comfortable with that purchase because I got two characters I really wanted. It'll be the same thing with Zhongli. Like if I don't get him tomorrow and then somehow end up coming into money and end up deciding to spend more again, or someone donates for him or whatever, and I end up getting both Zhongli and fucking Chi-Chi or something, like dude, I'm fine. What's more toxic, Smash prediction or the RWBY? I know nothing about the RWBY community because I hate the show itself, but Smash is pretty toxic. But yeah, what's happening with it? I'm sorry, I got distracted by the other question about this game, the actual game. I don't want to get too off topic, but what's... Oh, people are saying the chorus kids? That's not gonna happen.
What have we got here?
I'd be okay if that happened, because I always thought they were a cool concept, but that's not gonna happen. Too bad Fives takes a particular any crossovers, bestie. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Especially because of how different Takumi was compared to everything we've gotten before. It's like, you always want to see characters like that interact with other ones. Again, it's why I like that movie so much I keep going on about. Because you get interactions you won't expect. Like, the actual two main riders, the main rider of X8 and the main rider of Build, they barely have any screen time together. The main one from X8, he mostly hangs out with the secondary from Build. And then the main rider from Build mostly hangs out with, someone I won't get into. Not sure who you'll play in this game, but when you get Torna, probably not Team Laura, but still, Laura's fun. Laura's playstyle is fun, especially because you can switch between her and the blades. You can actually choose which one comes out first, I believe. But Laura's fun. Adam's really fun, especially if you're like me and got spoiled by how good Mithra is in the base game. Child's a limited unit? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how they're gonna handle that. Like, limited units, like, they have to bring them back at some point, especially because there's a Switch version of the game coming out. Like, they have to give people who are starting the game late a chance to get some older characters, I assume. I assume they wouldn't lock them out forever. So eventually, I imagine either they're gonna rerun them or add them to the regular pool. But not for a while. Don't accept any leaks. It depends. I think context is always crucial. Most leaks, it's smart to just dismiss them offhand, but it can happen. Crazy shit can happen. But right now, as far as I know in Smash, there's nothing tangible. We're just gonna wait for the Game Awards and hopefully be surprised.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
You'd love to see Yusuke and Takumi interacting would be so good. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad there will never be, like, a full-on fucking Avengers Infinity War level crossover of literally everyone. I did not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Bridget seems fun in this game. I think you can play much as her. Mostly just because Hugo's a tank and I don't like playing tanks. But Bridget's cool. Remember the last Game Awards? Yeah, don't get your hopes up for the Game Awards, guys. We're gonna watch it, obviously. If we're disappointed, we'll be disappointed together, but, knock on wood. Hopefully something cool happens this time. Not even necessarily Smash, just like something cool. Besides the pre-game show. Adam's really cute. I like Adam a lot. Both his personality and his design. He's just all around pretty cute. Oh no, this other thing's aggroed on me. Oh no, we're not making it. Aegeon! Aegeon, wake up! Aegeon! Why can't I move? Aegeon! Oh god, we're dead. No More Heroes 3? Yeah, No More Heroes 3 was the best thing shown at last year's show, and that was part of the pre-show. Not Stanky, we just wanted to show this. What you got? Oh god, we're dead. Yeah, I forgot how awful this area was.
It's good to know your limits, though.
Oh my god. Is that is official art? Oh my god, that's adorable. Holy shit, thank you, Kiwi. God damn. It's my cafe, yes.
What have we got here?
Godot, I don't know why Godot's included. That's a weird lineup to include him, but I'm certainly not complaining. Me? Gungaga. Get some sip, you got it, S2. Oops. Yeah, sorry if my voice is a little hoarse. Part of my my IRL hold-up that stopped me from doing side quests is my grandma was having serious car troubles. So I had lots of running and going to help her pick it up, which meant driving alone in a car at one point. And when I'm alone in my car, it's been a while since I have been. I don't drive anywhere these days because the world's scary right now. But I was driving alone for a little bit, so I was singing at the top of my lungs. I was screeching some Four Non-Blondes. So my throat's a little sore. Oh shit, bye-bye, Kiwi. You have a good one. Showcasing a trailer of DMC5 SD, and there's a scene with Dante suddenly showing up in a dark room. Suddenly the Smash symbol lights up behind him. JC, why you gotta toy with my heart like that? Oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Please. Please.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Now she has expectations. No, I don't. I have no hope. Steve robbed me of my ability to hope, remember? It's just an observation. That's a cool-ass idea for a trailer.
This takes me back.
Confusion Ivy, I needed that for something else as well, I believe. But it ain't what I came for. Adam's face will give me hope. Adam's face gives me hope. I sincerely like Adam a lot. I'm very sad. It's like there were, I know back in the day there were people who didn't like Final Fantasy X as much as I do. And were like, oh man, I wish the whole game had been about Orin, Braska, and Jet's journey instead. And I'm like, not really for me, but I guess I can understand why you'd want that. That's how I feel about this. I would have preferred the main game be about this crew. I like this crew better. And it's like 90% because of Adam.
What have we got here?
Yeah, the most of Pyre doing damage over time. Fun as bonus. Pyre's your #1 waifu in general. Not gonna judge. I personally don't care for Pyra too much, but that's mostly related to our own personal channel war regarding her. And there's no fan art of him. He's got such a good design compared to fucking Rex. And there's no fan art of this lovely man. You'd say your face, but I don't have to restart Charizard. Yeah, same, bestie. Especially someone new. I'm not gonna drive off 4 new people. I'll just say agree to disagree and be done with it. Don't judge waifus evil as long as they're legal. That's a very good stance to have, Spyro. That's a good policy. Yeah, Pumpo was always on the prowl for fan art, and he has found none. Oh shit, ahoy, MD, how you doing? What meme did you post earlier, Fusion? I think I missed it. You're still playing Xenoblade 2. It's very addictive, right, MD? I'm glad. I'm glad other people get it. It's like, yes, it's got some problems. But goddamn, something about this game is, not crack, but a crack-like substance.
Whatever should we do?
Would I be fine if here's an alt from the DMC reboot? I mean, it's not ideal. I would prefer we not even bring it up at this point. I feel like we've moved past that. But, I mean, he did have a recolor of it in DMC 5 as well. As long as it doesn't... He can have an alt based on it as long as it doesn't deprive him of an alt he actually needs. It's like, if we got an alt of him, of D little MC, but not an alt that makes him look like Virgil or makes him blue or whatever, that'd be fucked up. Then I'd be mad. But as long as he has all the other alts that are appropriate, then it's fine. I'll deal with it. What if Dote was a spirit? Again, not ideal. Would greatly prefer they not even bring it up, but again, as long as everyone else in Hort is there. As long as we don't get fucking Don'te instead of, like, Trish or something. Because, you know, Trish isn't for good boys and girls. Date! God. Ah! I cannot get these button prompts down for the life of me.
Do you desire the power of the Aegis,
One
Your Majesty?
second.
Her power is impressive for sure, but there is a strength I draw from you and Aegeon that cannot be quantified.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Ugh. Date. I mean, I'd be okay with that too at this point. Date's pretty cool.
What have we got here?
Alfredo pasta? Hot damn. Let's see, is that actually all the objectives we needed in this area for the monsters? I believe so. Unfortunately, now I just need to actually make this thing. I still don't have it, do I? Oh, wait, no, I got one. Every time I say Trish, you think of the sub for part 5 where they say Trish! Is that a thing? God. Would I want a Xenoblade 2 cooking book? Probably not. I'd want a Xenoblade 2 art book. The Japanese-only art book is apparently really nice. But unfortunately, it was Japan only. And, like, immediately sold out, from what I understand. Let's see, there's a camp here, right? They had an art book? Yeah. There was a little dinky art. There was a dinky little, like, you know, cheap art book that came with the US game.
This takes me back.
But that's not a real one. There's an actual nice one that came with that came out in Japan later. I want an FF15 cookbook? Not really, actually. I would say if I did. Let's see. Oh, no, not that.
Maybe I missed a step?
JoJo Trish or DMC Trish? Probably JoJo Trish. I don't dislike DMC Trish. She's fine, but, Lady is best DMC girl. Let's just be honest here. Talisman, yeah, I can't remember. What's the talisman that, somebody needed for upgraded super strength? FF15's been out for 4 years. Oh my god, that's depressing. That means it's been 4 years since I got my PS4. Hyper Pyro, thank you for the follow. My brain is dying, excuse me. Alright, who has super strength? Aegeon? What was it you needed? Far-sided talisman.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Stitch by stitch. And careful now.
Okay, what the heck is Shepherd's Coronet? It can be found at Behemoth's Roost. After a new follower for talking about how old my PS4 is, yeah. I'm gonna be sad to see my PS4 go. It served me very well. Timing, yeah, it's fine. What was it? I was in the middle of some tangent at one point the other day and got a follower immediately after. It was like something actually kind of fucked up. I forget what it was, but I was going on about something. And it was like, hey, that would scare away most people. I could give my PS4 a Viking funeral pyre? Absolutely not.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I was gonna say, there's no fucking way Mithra actually made something good. This is awful! God damn it, I actually tried. But at least he's on our
gratitude.
community thing now. Yeah, I am sorry. I like I said, just stuff came up, and I didn't have time to do all the stuff off screen I had planned on.
There. That should do it.
So my PS4 for extra money or give it to someone who wants it. Oh, that's the plan secret. Yeah, no, I'm planning to give it to my baby sister. How did I miss this? Oh.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh. That's how. 1+ bully? Oh, we should count that as bullying. That's right. God damn it. Oh my god, where's the counter? I took it off for AI and then forgot to put it back on. Where is it? Oh, there. She then plays Genshin Impact. I want this child guy. Like, no, you don't. You'll be better off if you just don't. 1 second, I just gotta get the program running for it. Always forget where it is. Counter. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that did it. Okay. Do I think Yakuza 0 story would have gone if Majima were able to team up with Nishitani? Oh my god. First and foremost, I don't think what's-his-face would have been spared. The assassin. The ugly guy. I think that would have been a significantly, more brutal slaughter. Still shocked that Yakuza ended so fast. It really did, yeah. Like, once we were done with the sub-stories, it just fucking flew by. It was actually kind of nuts. Behemoth's Roost. What is that? Oh, down there. Okay. It's close enough. But yeah, I'm sad that Majima didn't get to spend more time with Nishitani. I like their dynamic. What is I like to see their little considering Majima's gonna end up emulating him only to Kiryu. Would have been interesting to see a little more elaboration. Just the two of them spending more time together than they did, you know. Just so it makes a little more sense that way that he did affect him so much. And that he did inspire the way he would go on to act towards Kiryu. If Majima took on Nishitani's personality, it would mean he took on that man's bisexuality. I mean, Majima was already kind of leaning. absorbing Nishitani just confirmed it. Yeah.
What have we got here?
Is that the Pyra level 3? I gotta be perfectly honest with you. Because I don't like Pyra very much, anytime I played through and once I got Mithra, I rarely used Pyra. Pretty much the only thing I ever used Pyra for later in the game would be for the occasional blade combo. Interesting idea. What if one of the reasons Majima gravitated towards Kiri is because Kiri protected Makoto? Oh, I'm certain that. Again, it's why I'm kind of sad that it ended the way it did. Because I actually would have liked to have seen, like, the full, Ow! God damn it. Tommy, you want
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Nintendo Online updated and still no Xenoblade icons. Outstanding. That's so frustrating. The fact that frickin' Smash's default icon online icons have more variety than Nintendo's overall defaults.
This takes me back.
They added... Are you serious? Rather than adding some from their other goddamn games, they just added more Mario? Are you actually serious, Pump? Oh my god. I fucking hate Nintendo. You have other IPs. Good ones.
What do we got here?
Fucking Animal Crossing sold a bajillion copies. If not Xenoblade, add some new Animal Crossing ones. Oh, one Metroid. Wow. Brava. Brava. Let's see, this is the nest, right?
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Ah, we'll kill you.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Nah. Get up, Adam. Dark shit? Is that what you just said, Adam? Excuse me? Where'd it go? Oh, it fell. Of course it did.
My preparation.
Oh god, we aggroed this thing. Well, never mind. Bye. God damn it, too late. Ugh.
We can take them on a bit later.
What was I saying about Yakuza? What was I saying about Yakuza? That's an excellent question. I have no idea. Excuse me. Could I actually get up here, please?
I don't suppose you could just leave.
We meant them no harm
Rising up!
until now.
Oh, the thorns! Let's speed this up.
I think I was just saying the fact that, I mean, I'm hoping we still get to see this in the next game. Apparently their actual canonical first meeting is in the next game. Because the fact that we just had that little teaser that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, with that being their first meeting. It's like, I do hope we get the actual first meeting, where we can have a little rapport and say, oh, hey, I'm the guy who saved Makoto. But then again, Zero is a prequel. Zero was made after 1, but we're going to be playing 1 Kiwami, so did they add something to address the new lore? After how the ending went, that ending was like it was appropriate. It made sense. I get why it happened, but I'm still sad. Been seeing a lot of Gordon Ramsay lately. What the fuck? It may seem like a dick, but that's really passionate about food and knows and stuff. Oh yeah, no. Like the guy plays up being a dick for Hell's Kitchen because that was his big breakout thing. But he's actually a pretty cool guy.
What have we got here?
Especially with kids.
We're out of supplies. This takes me back.
Different score on that. Oh, that was it. Excellent.
Someone's pleased to see
No, no, no. No, no, I have no money. No. No, I don't think I will. No. Draw distance.
That was careless of me.
Yep. That made sense.
We can take them on a bit later.
It made sense that he
We'll
was still able to hit me
avenge
from that
ourselves
far
next
away. Kitchen Nightmares? Oh yeah, that was another one of his shows.
That was a nice
Oh, it's
change
because of
pace.
Doom.
All right, remind me why we're here
Nintendo
again?
did Doom trailer. On person chose the trailer, the main character misses shots. Camera cuts way before blood is shown. That's funny. Is it Doom Eternal now a digital-only release? All that waiting, all that delay, and they're finally actually releasing it, but they're changing it to digital-only. That's actually fucked up. Majima and Kiryu meet barely early in the game, and one, good. Okay, as long as it's soon. That ending cucked us. That ending cucked us big time.
Stitch by stitch. I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
Is it really digital? That's what I heard. You're a head out later, Pyro. Thanks for dropping by. You have a lovely evening. Do that. Let's see. You go. Aegeon wants a thing. Give him the thing.
I hope I am never parted from it.
Aww. So happy.
Use my power to its utmost.
There's a moment.
There must be some use for this.
That due to the way Kiwami changed stuff, it makes Kiryu seem like he doesn't care about Majima. What the fuck? That sounds awful. Aegeon shush? No, no shush. He's being wholesome. He's allowed. He's a cool guy. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's the one that's... Is it this one that required me to kill those level 30-something enemies that I finally actually did? You just noticed the other guy with Adam? Oh, did you? That's Minoff. He's actually... I forgot. He's not actually Adam's blade. I'm not sure why he's Team Adam. He's another blade of Amalthus, you know? The guy who woke up Malice. But no. Minoff is actually cool, unlike Malice. By the time of Xenoblade 2, he's a nice old man. With a granddaughter who says, Grandpa! You always thought Adam says, oh shit, I keep hearing shit, occasionally. It's a very awkward moment because it's very contradictory how he actually feels about Majima. What the fuck? Why'd they do? I'm guessing full context is necessary, so hold off, but like, what the hell? what could cause that? If Kiryu does actually, I don't know. I know how I can infer how Majima feels about Kiryu. I don't know how it goes I don't know if it goes the other way or not. I don't know how he feels about the attentions being lavished on him. You'd explain about spoilers? Yeah, I figured. No worries, we'll get there. It's clearly gay, is it? I don't know.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Oh, I have to kill one more of those things. Yeah, we'll get to it one of these days, one way or the other. Like I said, if, assuming Yakuza Month doesn't pan out by the end of the year, then Yakuza is most likely gonna end up being the new weekend game.
All looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
We gotta kill one more crab. Or crawfish, whatever the hell these things are. They kind of look like giant crawfish.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Kill the dancing crab. Excuse me, sir, we'd like to save money on your car insurance.
So we do.
Yeah. Now that it's been pointed out to me, I keep hearing, oh shit. Adam, please. This is a game for good boys and girls. Mithra's got her Smash outfit on and everything. Please.
Excellent. Awesome. Steam explosion break.
No. It's like a Dingo Pictures movie with the random swearing sometimes. Genshin new banner has limited weapons. Oh yeah, they usually do. Yeah, that's the worst feeling in the world. I gotta say, I don't have any 5-star weapons yet. I kind of don't want any. Like, I know weapons are important. Obviously, a 5-star weapon is gonna be very good in the long run. But god damn it, I care more about the characters. If one of my 5 stars is just a weapon, that'll be the ultimate, like, oh. Very nice. Good show, everyone.
This takes me back.
The link is in the event previews, including login rewards. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. There's gonna be a new set of login rewards. Nice, nice. Not sure about getting 5-star weapons. You have to get the characters. Yeah, like I said, weapons are good. Like, long-term weapons are smart. Like, once you have a set of characters you're comfortable with using, you just want to keep leveling those up, then it's probably smarter to get weapons. But I like the characters. The characters are cool. Hey, guys. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Game's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. We're currently in side quest mode because apparently if I don't do at least some of the side quests, we're gonna get cut off from the main plot at some point. So that part's a little frustrating, but we're in good shape. I certainly like this crew much more than the base game. Adam's a Chad.
Well done, us.
Great.
Yeah, we're in good shape.
Problem solved.
You started Genshin Impact, you finally got Kaya. Hey, nice! Kaya's a special boy. It's his birthday. Everyone say something nice. Laura X Jin. Also, Laura and Jin are adorable and pretty much, everything. Oops. If you were put off by the idea of a Blade human romance because of how awkward and kind of bad Rex and Pyrus whole thing was, Laura and Jin got your back covered to say that was just a fluke and that's just them being bad. Because Laura and Jin they definitely have something going on, and they're pretty adorable. Only the base banner have 5-star weapons. Only have 5-star characters. Oh, do they? Do they actually? Oh, thank God. The limited banners don't have any weapons. Oh, thank God. Okay, that would be awful. He's okay. He's blue and blue. Kaya, he has an eye patch, Pumpkaboo. That's all you need to know. That automatically makes him one of the better characters, even if his actual stats don't reflect it. A cool thing Kiwami did is add more karaoke songs. Bad thing about it is one of the songs is a massive spoiler to something in 1, so I won't be able to watch it until the end. What the fuck? That's a thing? God damn, that's awful. Yeah, just make sure to tell me what song it is, I guess. You honestly forgot about him? Look. It's not... Just because his brother is technically the better unit doesn't mean he's bad. He's a fun character. And actually decent, if you level him up. Let's see. Have we done enough? We're down to 1 page of quest. Let's try to do some main plot again for a little bit. See where that gets us. If we hit a wall, we hit a wall. But we've been at this for an hour and a half now. It doesn't outright say anything, but I'm able to infer what happened if I saw it. Okay. Zeke and Pandora. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, shit. Oh, God, I feel bad. Yeah. Zeke and Pandora were fine as well.
All right,
Yeah.
remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, talking about Blade Human Romance. Yeah, Zeke and Pandora were very cute. Oops. Clearly, I need to play through Xenoblade 2 again. Yeah, I'll just keep watching Chugga Conroy's playthrough until I get the itch to play it up to pick up my save file I started already on my own time.
This takes me back.
I'm still hopeful. I don't know. That Chugga's having that contest where you guess when he'll get Cosmos. I feel like my guess might be a little high, but at the same time, he's going very long periods of time without cracking open any core crystals and doing all these quests. And like some videos have just been one single quest. So I feel like he's pacing himself enough that he's not going to get it for a while. The question is if I overshot it, because he could get lucky like I did on that newest personal file I did, where I got her like halfway through the pool. If that happens, even with his current pace, I'm screwed. My guess was pretty high. My guess was episode 112. No, I don't know why. I thought about it and the ether told me. This is the first number that came to mind. Yeah, I forget about the good characters because the game spent so long shoving bad ones in my face. That's my excuse.
This takes me back.
I was gonna go back and check for level ups again, but we're probably fine. There will probably be another camp somewhere along this route. Would have guessed 50, but that would have been wrong, Gamrick. Yeah. Like I said, I thought about it. I had a thought process. It's like more often than not, based on my own experience and most other people I've talked to about it, more often than not, they either get Cosmos like midway through the pool or at the very end of the pool, like second to last. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play the odds and assume he's gonna get it fairly late. How late? And then I just thought about his current pace and how he's dedicating entire episodes to Blade to quests and everything. The fact that he's gonna have to be doing other Blade quests and everything in between stuff, and just I took all that into account and decided, okay, it's gonna be on the higher end, but how high? And then I just, like I said, I literally just like, okay, first number that comes to mind, 112, done.
This takes me back.
Does Genshin give you orbs for summoning? Or do you only get them through spending money? It gives you some occasionally. They're very slow to get them normally. It does not give you that many, but you will get some. You will get a few just from doing adventure rank ups. And also, Paimon's daily bargains. Or, Paimon's bargains. Every month or so they reset. But there's like some extra material you can use to buy a couple from there each month. I think you can buy like 5 of each type. Something like that.
Let me magnify that for you.
And then obviously you'll be earning gems as well. Those are also pretty slow to earn, but you will very frequently be earning gems, and you can use the gems to buy new summoning orbs. You need to spend money if you want better units? Not at all, Spice, no. You can get lucky. Both me and Secret got very good 5-star units without spending any real money. I have spent real money since then, but on my very first pull, I got lucky. Like if you just keep trying, I guarantee you will get at least one 5-star on your own luck.
I'll get us back on an even footing.
Oh God! Damn it, so close, come on. Haze, get up. Heal us. Ah!
Power of the Aegis knows no bounds.
Come on. Ah. Close, but nah. But needs to like max out your characters, yeah. Spending money is just like if you're OCD and really have to have every single character, or if you're low on level up materials and shit like that. Detail little means yes. Yeah, like I said, Spice. As long as you just like pace yourself, check out and down, like you'll get primo gems. You will get plenty of primo gems by just playing the game, and from there you will be able to do a couple of pulls. And eventually you'll get something good. Like I said, that's how I got Klee. I got Klee on one of my very early pulls before I spent any real money on it. Like, it would not shock me if there's some kind of pity system in place to get you 1 5-star super early.
Here they come, like moths to a flame. Here they come.
Again, all these higher level enemies, like, what they really expect you to be doing every single quest, despite the fact that all these quests require you to fight lower level shit. Good God. Or higher level shit. Bleh. Get off of me. Get off of me! You don't even know what you're doing! Get off of me! Stop it! Stop it! Go away! Thank you! Jesus Christ.
You're mine now.
You did a summon that was only weapons? God. Yeah, that'll be the way more often than not. But yeah, like I said, just don't get discouraged. Assuming you're having, as long as you like the game, as long as the game itself is fun to play, then just don't get discouraged. Keep checking in every day. Do your daily commissions and everything. Once you get to a point where you can do commissions, play the story and don't worry too much. The default characters they give you are fine. Like, as long as you keep them leveled, they are perfectly serviceable. They're just not quadruple S tier. Like, people who care about tier lists will go on about. But they're fine. If all you care about is just playing the game on your own time, beating the main story and everything, then they're fine. The game does not have any kind of PvP function yet.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
I mean, it depends. Is there a campsite here? Mithra?
What have we got?
Know
here?
something we don't, lady? Most of it. Yeah, there are no 3-star characters, and 3-star is the most common thing, so obviously, more often than not, you're just gonna get a shit ton of weapons.
What have we got here?
Which is, unfortunate, but is the way it works. Pumpkin clarification: the Zhongli quest is out now, right? It's just the banner that's not up. Do you know for sure?
What have we got here?
Just trying to figure out if it's worth switching over to that at some point. It is out from what you've seen.
This takes me back.
Watching this does not make you miss Pyra. Fucking right, Spice. You don't play the game? That's true. I keep forgetting you don't play the game, Pump, yeah. You're just good enough to find fan art of it for me. And see stuff on Twitter. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we'll switch over once this is done, and if it's not up, then I'll just, like, okay, bye, I guess. Never mind.
What have we got here?
Or y'all could watch me do menial tasks, like grind for artifacts. Not grinding for artifacts necessarily, but you know what you'll see. You adore the game just like the gameplay. It's too open world. I can understand that, because I typically don't like early, it's not up noodle.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this.
Ugh.
See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
You already updated Noodle? Have you completed all the main story quests that are currently available? Like, you're caught up on everything? Yep, done. Weird. Alright, well, we'll find out for ourselves sooner or later. You saw the English lyrics for Doubles opening? It doesn't even try to hide it! What does it not try to hide? What does it not try to hide, bestie? The fact that Philip and Shotaro are Aibos? Why would they need to hide it? Just two bros being Aibos. There's nothing wrong with it. Maybe because you're not done with Child's Quest? Maybe. I'll only ride with you, no one else. Aww. It's so romantic. Kamen Rider Double's gonna be a very fun one. I think people will enjoy that one immensely. In general, I think a lot of the more modern seasons will probably be a lot easier for most people to stomach. Just in terms of the amount of stuff that happens and the amount of characters around and shit. A little more going on. Can't work with anyone else, only you. Aww. What are the English lyrics to Time Judge Doll like?
I see there's work to do.
I wonder. How deep does that run? Oh. Oh. Where the hell can I get those things? Those are all like mechanical parts. I don't think we've seen that. There's no salvaging in this game, in this one, as far as I can tell. I don't know where the hell we get that stuff. Laid it on thick double X. God, this is like so the affinity chart from 1, but not. It just kind of makes me sad. Insect-loving boy. Mechon, can you imagine if all of a sudden fucking Mechon showed up? Jesus. That's about bugs, same,
I
dude.
said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Did I catch any insects? Oh, did I? I'm so glad I have to do this one at a time. It's great. I need to give more. There we go. You're welcome, kid. Easy.
I'm glad to have been of service.
More like that, please. Quick, concise. Add all these losers to the chart. Get in our convoluted, pointless web.
Well done.
Ah, my favorite part.
I don't know how to feel about this. This place is way too mellow. It's throwing me off. Like, all these people, they have to add them individually, as if these people are important. Some is yes, some a no. You don't know what? What don't you know? What's up? What you trying to figure out? The story being out? Oh, you can't get the answer for sure either. God. Outstanding. You see what I mean? This is why I was having such a hard time figuring out when the banner even dropped yesterday. Because time zones are so confused. The time zones are weird with that game. Like, I think stuff updates slightly differently depending on... I don't know. It's weird. Just like calling down before the Mechon came? Oh, shit, that's true. Oh, got someone with a star who didn't insist on acting like they mattered. Thank you, you're my new favorite. Okay, people, move along. There's nothing to see here. You play a gacha game for time that updates every day at 5 p.m.? Yeah, sounds about right.
What do we got here?
Way time zones work.
You're mine now. Ah, my favorite part.
I do like the music here, but it's just it's a little too quiet. Hey, it's quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet. Hey, it's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. Ninja kick the damn rabbit.
Ah, my favorite.
That's not even the same one. That's from the first one. Little too Raph is from the second one. I'm misquoting everything today. It's fine. I got everything!
You're mine now.
So much to do, so much to see. Your guys are refresh at 10, 11, and 3. Nice. At 3 a.m. Big difference. How do I get out of here? There we go.
This takes me back. Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part.
You read that quest as Baku Deku. You got a one-track mind pump? Deku Deku. Not Baku Deku, but Deku Deku. That's a rare pair for you. That'll pick up a lot more steam in 2 years, where they introduce evil Deku, an evil Deku clone character, when they run out of ideas. Deku Black. Give it time. Apparently the manga will end soon. Is it actually? Are they're actually letting it end? I'm kind of shocked. What you've been hearing?
We made
Good.
it. Good stuff.
It's
Doesn't
all
seem so
right.
bad.
This man is not black. The Berserk anime is on YouTube dub? Is it really? Like, legally? Free? If so, that's fucking awesome. Everyone should, everyone should watch it with the condition that, you're gonna cry at the end. You're gonna cry at the end and be very, very upset. When the series ends, you'll be crying. Yeah, pump. When it ends, I'll probably actually watch it. Or like once the anime's done too and everything. I need to see it to the end to know how right I am. I need to watch it once it's done to see how correct I am about Kachan being Kachan's superhero name.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Berserk is just a little dark. Just a bit. Don't worry about it. This is fine. It builds character. It's fine, you suffer so then you can watch the haha so funny English dub outtakes. That's the payoff. 'Cause I'm just a
Even
girl
on
who
familiar
can't
ground,
say
we
no.
must stay
Can't
vigilant.
seem to say it at all. Dub Griffith is the best thing ever. That's all I'm gonna say. Especially as far as the outtakes are concerned. So we got different music playing now. Oh, it's this guy. Boo! Get off the stage! There's nothing about My Hero ending soon, is it not actually? They've been up for a year. What, the Berserk? Did it go on to anytime soon? Oh, you mean illegal uploads. There's just illegal uploads of it that haven't been deleted yet somehow. That's funny. Yeah, One Piece is also allegedly ending soon. Will, One Piece and My Hero ending. Should Shonen Jump even bother after that? Should we even fucking bother? We could bring Bleach back. What if Kamen Rider ends? No! Not allowed.
We made it.
Not
Good
allowed.
stuff.
Never.
Doesn't seem
Never
so
take.
bad.
Please don't take my Momotaros away. My Momotaros figure. He is still post-seductively on my desk. Don't take him away. I love him. I love him a lot. He's always here for me. Always watching over me. What's the hippity haps? Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Questor Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived. The Bleach anime is coming back. The Bleach anime is coming back. You never know. And the manga's conclusion was very rushed. If it's successful, they could bring it back, theoretically. Please don't do that. Please.
Malos aims for the seal.
I don't want to get back on Mr.
Yes.
Kuba's wild ride ever again.
He draws ever closer to the capital,
Bleach's sister series is also getting, yeah.
leaving destruction in his wake.
That's happening as
Our
well.
path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Questor's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you
Master
have afforded us your
Ericus?
trusty aid.
Hello?
Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I think Square's gonna sue
I'm
somebody.
scarcely worthy of it, your majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely
Pump you
followed
too.
Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne.
Oh, there's the
Is
except
a
kind of
much
right. Kept the
valued
same.
gift to
Yeah,
our
yeah.
young scion of Eletta.
Yeah, if every
Mark it
season
well.
started being the same quality that Saber currently is, then I'd want it to just gracefully
It
end.
gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce
But
my
I'm hoping it's just
unworthy
this is just a
heart,
fluke.
my lord.
Begging
Again,
your
I'm still
pardon,
hoping
Lord,
Saber
but
improves.
honor were the only currency in this grave business.
Like, things seem
An
very
armed
bleak just
band
because there's so
transgressed
little
the sacred
interesting shit
boundaries
going
of
on,
the
but we
capital
are less than
without
12 episodes
legal
into the
assent.
show. Saber could bring
The
it
act
back.
merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone.
Kuba slips his hair back.
I don't.
When were you the impression you've gotten off the
Indeed.
ride?
The army of resistance
I've
fearlessly
never been
dashes
off
to
the
our nation's
ride.
aid. They tremble not in the
Amalthus
face
is
of the
here. Yeah,
mightiest of
he's a
foes.
cool guy.
Punish them is unthinkable.
Like, yeah, he woke up Malice, and
Yes,
Malice is now, like, omnicidal. But that's not
Zeta,
his
what
fault.
does not bend only breaks.
Whoever heard of the drivers
We
influencing
must
their
suffer
blades'
to Adam
actions or
his just
personality?
bounty.
That doesn't happen.
I
He's a
hereby
hero.
Confiff you as Lord of Heblin.
Who
This
the
is
fuck
too
are
much
you
for me, my
people?
lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, Lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king.
Maybe once COVID is gone.
Our
Bessie, as
country
bad
must
as
make
this
its
sounds,
own
I don't think
sacrifice to
Saber's
halt the
problems can be
terrible
blamed on
power of the
COVID.
Aegis.
Indal 2 pledges
Like, by that
its
point,
flesh
they
and
should have
blood to
had,
the
like,
cause.
I can't think of anything
I
it's
humbly
doing badly
confess
that could be
that it
directly
was my
because of
own lack
COVID.
foresight which brought us to this pass.
0-1 had issues, obviously, but they seem to be done with it by the time the show is over. Are the ratings down? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how well it's doing, actually.
My brother.
I've not been to
Brother,
KRG in a while.
My lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign
You'd think
lords
Mithra would have
without
more chat
permission
energy if
and
that were the
gathers
case,
together
right,
a
Gamrick?
fighting force.
I guess it's more like, it's not exactly
Zeta,
that
my
common, I don't
brother.
think.
Hear me well.
Like, I don't think it's necessarily always going to happen where a driver
The
influences
sickened
the
world
Blade's
rests
personality.
heavy upon my
It's
crown.
just that
I fear
Amalthus
too
was
heavy for
that...
my mortal neck.
I think Amalthus was
Majesty.
just that bad.
And this
like
disorderly
Amalthus was just
throne
that full of hate and
is
despair
more
and wanting to
apt for
just
one such
end it
as
all.
Adam.
Like, typically, I don't think the transfer is that potent.
My birthright on the caitiff's shoulders.
Oh no! Oh god, we got some Macbeth shit happening. Oh god! All right, let's go make a pact with the gargoyles. Where's Demona?
God, I can finally breathe.
What's wrong? You got asthma or something?
It's all right. There's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations.
That's not ideal.
You don't want to talk? You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish.
Cut him some slack, Laura. Meanoff had good reason altogether, especially when his least favorite individual was attending.
Least favorite? Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you?
You hate your driver that much? I mean, I guess I understand if he willingly let them turn you into a fucking flesh eater.
I'm sorry, I didn't...
It's fine, I'm a coward, I know it. I forgot. My asthma.
We should endeavor to make sure Meanoff steers clear of the Quester in the future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malice might launch his attack.
Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say.
You can't be serious. More side quests? Malice is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time chatting up?
That is not what this is. We'd get to learn the lay of the land, too, and we get an idea of the overall mood.
He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes.
Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own.
Fine, whatever. You all know better than me. Go on ahead.
Bunch of bullies. I'm counting it. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions. I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know?
Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's just being honest.
Agreed. You should take praise at face value. Now let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. I'm Batman.
Oh, is this where it comes in? Is this where it comes in that we have to, literally have to build up our community with people? I wonder. I'll bet it is, motherfucker. You enjoy this DLC? It's fun. Race community level 2. Yep, motherfucker. Wow. Yep. Wow, we actually have no choice. Oh, that's awful. They're forcing me to be friends? Yeah. No, they straight up lock progress behind side quests.
Back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
And again, I get why, because it's so short, they gotta fill it out somehow. But this community system is not good, is the problem. If they were more straightforward quests that had, like, logical level progression and everything, like the base game or like Xenoblade 1, then it wouldn't be an issue. But these quests are all over the place with, like, lots of busy work and having to look up recipes and shit.
You're mine now.
And the community system itself is just kind of confusing. What's that? Do I have enough, was that enough pollen orbs? There was that one quest I got, like this one, way at the start. This is one of the first quests I got, and it's been literally spanning the entire game. Is just picking up these red pollen orbs. It's like, I'm guessing there's a fucking set number of locations, too. Like, we straight up have no choice but to do this. Oh, good, it's gonna be so fun, remembering all which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. That also means it's forcing me to, I have to do their affinity charts. I actually have to. There was stuff I couldn't get into.
This.
Like, there was a green barrel that was locked. Wow.
Hey, if it makes...
That's rough. The game's like, go socialize, basically. See, I'm guessing there's at least, if I'm assuming there's a, like, set number of people to meet too, which means I'm missing someone around here. You, maybe? It forces padding like 3 times. God, is this the first? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I've been doing enough up to this point to avoid it, or if this is actually the first one. Genshin has jiggle physics. Yes, yes, it does, and they make no sense because most of the characters aren't even that big. It's weird.
Ah, my favorite part. You're mine now.
Or that only counts as 2. I thought the individual pollen orbs inside counted. Wow, yeah, it's totally a set thing. You can't look at Mona's tag. I hate it! I liked Mona so much. And yet, they just made her a fucking... So many people just see her as a fan service blob. They made an optional treasure from Xenoblade 1 mandatory.
This takes
Yep.
me back.
Yo, Deku. We still fight the good fight. Women's boobs don't move like this? No. No, they do not. Yeah, it's like, it's jiggle physics on characters who aren't even that big, and they're jiggle physics that make no sense with their actual movement, like Xenoblade 2's. It's weird. Yeah, I remembered Veil's jiggle physics. The Veils were probably the worst. Veils and Perunes. On that note, on my personal file I did, or started to do, Perun was the first rare blade I got, and I was very mad, because her special chivalry thing means that you can't actually level up her affinity chart until, like, halfway through the game. So I was stuck with one of my only rare blades being one that was basically useless. Like boobs? You're allowed to like boobs! I ain't judging. I can appreciate some designs in spite of fan service. Some of it works. But, come on. At least make them make sense. Oh, I missed one. Those assholes ruined her tag. Like, especially stuff like that, like Mona, who genuinely is a fun character. And instead, you all just make it porn.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Fucking sure. What else are we gonna do? What the hell? What the heck was that sound effect? Mona's the snooty one. She's the witch. She's a little snooty, I guess, yeah. But, like, that's not her defining thing, I don't think. But yeah, she's the witch with, like, the cute star tights that people are having too much fun with, I imagine. She's got a leotard. She's also poor. She's also poor and desperately needs Borger. I wish to feed her Borger. And her master's an old mean hag who literally made her who she literally moved to a different city just to get away from after she fucked up a mission. Because she knew she couldn't lie. Yeah. I read your diary. I read all your Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my god, so many fucking quests. Jesus. Random Klee. Klee randomly being there was also pretty funny. Not sure what the heck was up with that. Also, real talk, I did some co-op missions too because I was having trouble clearing a dungeon for materials at one point. I did some co-op missions in that, and I had someone on my team with a Chi-Chi for healing. I was very disappointed. I was a little sad to realize that the Klee having the Arale run is not actually specific to her. It's just the default animation apparently for any of the lolly type characters. Plot is done tonight. I mean, I'll happily progress with more plot if I do enough quests in time.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
But unfortunately, it seems like I have no choice in the meantime. You be careful with random co-op. People lost their accounts that way? How? What? How is that possible? Oh god, another person who just wants food. Motherfucker. Say, at 1 point, how much food do you expect me to be making? Game, please. Hackers? Really? Ooh. That's unfortunate. They can hack your character? How?
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Yeah, that's awful. I'm scared now. I can't do some of those. I can't do some of the dungeons for materials on my own. My characters just still aren't quite. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I still, even after like actually learning to upgrade artifacts and everything, I feel like a lot of my like my damage is just not up to par compared to what I see other people with similar setups doing.
You're mine now. You're mine now.
Tried to reset your phone a while back and lost all your numbers. Someone texted you, "What's up?" You have no clue. It's someone you knew. Oh my god! Spice, that's the worst. Oh, that's so awful. Oh. It's like that one shitpost on Tumblr or whatever. Someone had just lost all their numbers. They get a text randomly saying, "I'm here for you." And they respond, "Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm going through a rough time right now." And the immediate response back, "No, this is your Uber driver. I'm here to pick you up." I'm literally here for you. New phone, who dis? Social anxiety says ignore it. Yeah, I guess the smart thing. I mean, is there anyone who has that number who you haven't heard from in a while? That might actually be important. Deku Deku. Yep, that sure was interesting, Deku Deku. Thank you for sharing. If he changes his name to Baku Deku, you'll scream. If he had no plot twist, Pumpkaboo. What it is he actually has a boyfriend named Baku Baku. You talk to all your friends on Discord, so it might be an old coworker, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's up to you. Obviously, the safest option is always just to ignore it. All right, I lit the lanterns. Can I plot now, please? Oh, this is the quote-unquote actually interesting quest of this one that actually has cutscenes and everything. Yo, you fixed the lanterns. Nah, I had these people do it for me. It's okay, brah. We're very interesting. Just kidding. You've been promoted to Red Squad. Red Squad? But those guys are working with the guy who's trying to take over the Federation. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ben Sisko nicked that one in the bud. We're good. The Federation is safe. We will not destroy ourselves. All right, fight the Dominion. I've been rewatching Deep Space Nine again. Don't mind me. You hope there's a paw named like that. It'd be pretty funny. Even if it was a character not directly related to Deku Deku, it'd be funny if there was another one called Baku Baku.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Okay. It's 8 p.m., so it's weird time to text you, so you're gonna ignore it? Yeah, I don't blame you. Wrong thing. What were you wrong about? What's up, Mom?
More growing to do.
So what? Someone like stole their email or whatever? Wait, what? Yeah, sorry, Pop. I'm gonna need some context. I don't know what I'm looking at. Somehow a hacker stole the character's ID and was trying to sell it back. Okay. Good God. That's fucked up. Is it that widespread of an issue, though? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure. Like, I need better artifacts and shit. But I just cannot do the higher level ones on my own yet. Because again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My characters are not doing the damage I feel like they should be doing. Like I saw a video of someone with an almost identical setup for Ajax, Chad, whatever the fuck you want to call him. I saw a video of someone with an almost identical setup do like fucking 10,000 damage on a boss with his super move.
This takes me back.
And I was like, excuse me? How? You seen gear that gives you a 90% crit rate? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't mine do that? I know the answer is probably just better artifacts. I actually didn't get a good... That video I'm talking about, I didn't get a good look at their artifact setup. That might be the key. But I'm just trying to find better artifacts. I can't clear dungeons on my own, can't get better artifacts. I'm trapped in a loop is what I'm saying. Much like this game. Oh wait, no, this one's the quote-unquote important one. Yep, that's very interesting, guys. I totally care. You wish you liked My Hero, bestie? It'd always be easier. Anytime there's something super popular you're just not vibing with, it's easy to hope. You almost wish you did. Just so you didn't sound like a hipster or a contrarian asshole. But if you don't like a thing, you don't like a thing. I apologize. If anyone actually gives two shits about these side quests, I sincerely apologize, but I don't. Deku Deku is yellow. Is he the love child? He's their pet. You tried to watch it a while back, bestie? Yeah. Like I said, I watched the first 2 seasons, I think. Oh, okay, that is a pretty cute hat. That what makes you look like a paper boy. What do we like better? His Jane hat or his Paperboy hat? What's cuter? Sound off. You decide, America. This is the most important decision of the game. Paperboy? Extra, extra! Aw, he's super popular, you're gonna get more sales, everybody wins.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thanks.
Put a sock in it! Yeah, that's the one bad thing is I'm probably missing it for bullying by glossing through these, but just don't like any
Great.
of the characters that it's a superhero story. Yeah, you're not that big on superheroes. I believe you'd said that. Moisturizing bagels? Moisturizing bagels. Mithra, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, now for another exciting round of let's look up materials on the Xenoblade Wiki and where the hell to get them. Appley. They can be found in Gormott. Literally no other elaboration other than they can be found in Gormott. Oh, they can be found on the continent. Helpful. Helpful, Xenoblade Wiki.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
If the story is good enough, you could watch a movie or read something, but otherwise you can't get into them. That's fair. That's fair. If you just don't like the concept that much, then it doesn't seem like your cup of tea right off the bat. I can understand that. Southwest of Cooley Lake.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This takes me back.
Yeah, I like superhero stuff, but that's just because I grew up on stuff like X-Men and the DCAU. Tiger and Bunny, yeah, I really want to watch Tiger and Bunny again. I think everyone in chat would really enjoy that one. I still need to make another poll. I don't know. I'm not sure how to narrow down the field. Like for the next poll, I'd prefer not to have too many options, but I don't know how to narrow it down very much. Tiger Bunny sounds actually interesting. I'll definitely say I like Tiger Bunny a lot more than My Hero, at least based on what I've seen of My Hero thus far.
This one I'm quite proud of. I've made it with love. I've made it with love.
Maybe I missed a step? It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
And fun.
You'd be up for Tiger and Bunny?
I think I've
Tiger and Bunny would be a really fun one. I think my biggest concern is stuff like the Persona 5 anime and Avatar: The Last Airbender that I know is probably gonna win the second it goes up on something.
Maybe if we wander around the capital, we can handle the problems and concerns of the people.
Good idea, Vox Populi.
Torna has so much to celebrate: technology, wealth, peace. But I'm sure the people there, like any other, having many problems in small and large.
Yes, the realities of life are more and less the same wherever you go. I wonder how helpful we can really be.
Jin, if people are in need, we should try and at least help them. We still have time before Malice gets here. We should make good use of it.
Indeed. Perhaps by aiding the community, we will find allies in unexpected places. There's surely merit in trying, is there not?
Maybe you have a point. Side quests are fun. I love side quests.
Maybe I could narrow it down to a theme. Oh, that could actually be interesting. So we're talking about superheroes. What if we decided the theme for the poll was superheroes? And then it could be like Tiger and Bunny, X-Men Evolution, since that's what we were considering. And then fucking something else, I don't know. You like Lisa? Lisa's cool. I dig Lisa as well. Oh my god!
All credit to my
Jesus, okay. Well, the quests do give decent experience, at least. It's just a matter of actually getting to a point where you can fucking do them.
I also do crack and heroin.
What an incredible feeling.
From what you saw of Bakugo, you really don't like him. He's rough. He's very rough early on. Again, I call him Kachan, even though his official superhero name is not Kachan yet, even though that's totally where this is going. I call him Kachan like Deku, not for no other reason, except for the fact that while I was watching the show with Ivy, my catchphrase became "Get fucked, Kachan." At least once per episode, "Get fucked, Kachan." Because early on, he does in fact need to get fucked. I'm clearly winning. Ayy.
What have we got here?
Rogue. From what you watched, you adore Kirishima. I like Kirishima a lot just because of his English voice actor. Like, he hasn't really done much up to the point I watched it, but he's voiced by Justin Cook in the dub, and thus I'm immediately inclined to love him no matter what he does.
What have we got here?
He has an arc. Oh yeah, no, like I've seen enough. I've glanced enough things that have. I've glanced enough of what's happened in newer story arcs to know that he gets important later on. But just based on what I've seen, I'm like, Justin Cook, sold.
Thanks for that. Rising
Tiger and Bunny, X-Men, and Samurai Flamingo. That's all you could think of? Yeah. I should upgrade their skills, apparently. We're not doing too hot here. Like, our damage output is pretty low. Despite being on the same level as them now, or higher level than them, even.
I've got this covered. Do you consider the Aegis's, I mean, my power a danger?
As long as you're
What have we got
Adam,
here?
there is nothing to fear.
Precure is kind of superhero. Precure is kind of a superhero. Batman Beyond? Oh, Batman Beyond! Batman Beyond would be fucking raw. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down for that. It might be a little confusing without the rest of the context of DC. It's probably fine. I'm just biased because I want to watch all of it at some point with y'all. But it should be fine for now. I really wish I could find a more specific place to find this. It just says southwest of this,
Where shall we
this
head
fucking
to
lake.
next?
X-Men Evolution? X-Men Evolution would be fun. Like I said, I honestly, half of me is tempted to just say X-Men Evolution by default, purely because of the fact that Kirby Morrow voices voices Cyclops in that, and obviously we lost him very recently. So I think it'd be kind of a cool tribute to watch that.
What have we got here?
But I don't know. We do have we got Kamen Rider to get through. I guess I should go ahead and get that poll started up as soon as possible.
Ah, my favorite part.
Skill checks. I will say at least the criteria are a lot less cruel than they were in the base game, but nonetheless, the fact that you have no choice but to level these things up as well to progress. Use the skill previous discount towards total. How? So I have to like look up what the order is I can find these things in.
What have we got here?
What's a Kamen Rider like show? Samurai Flamingo, from what I've heard of.
What have we got here?
Kikaider, the Android Kikaider, the animation is based on a tokusatsu show, and has had crossovers with Kamen Rider, but it itself is very dissimilar from Kamen Rider. Like, I would not call Kikaider a superhero show, at least not the anime. I love the anime, but it's not a superhero show. It's also only like 12 episodes long plus the OVA.
This takes me back.
So it'd be a very short one. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but... I need to unlock Hugo's skills? Hugo doesn't have a skill tree, excuse me? Old machine near Gormott Harbor. We need Emil's notes for this. I would appreciate his notes. I was gonna say. So watching his playthrough, the first thing I immediately learned from someone who actually, you know, cared enough about this game to learn all these finite details was how useful pouch items can actually be. Like, I can't do anything. I've had Hugo. I can't do anything with these fucking machines. Is it Kikaider the robot dude for Gaim? Yeah, he was an episode of Gaim, bestie. The reboot.
You can rest easy now.
Is it a literal skill he learns from this, maybe? That'd be weird. That'd be super fucked up. No, you ain't got anything like that.
There is still much experience to gain.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Yeah, Hugo's adorable, but I also have no idea what the hell this person's talking about. They're saying he has some kind of skill and he's the key to using the machines, but I've had him in my party forever. And he doesn't have anything like that, obviously.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Yep, get more Unga Bunga. You go, Adam, you go.
I can keep on going, especially at this... When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
It takes time and effort to get this good. I'm getting sharper. Keener.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what she just said? she said Kino, right? Excuse me? And Nene? Say it again. Please fucking say it again. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I'm getting sharper. Keener.
It's totally Kino! She's straight up saying Kino! Excuse me? Is that legal? What the fuck?
It takes time and effort to get this good.
I shall aim ever higher.
What the actual
With this power,
fuck?
the way is clear.
Ow!
I shall aim ever higher.
How is that allowed? Oh, thank God someone clipped it. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Noodle. What the fuck? I wrote this DLC? Why is Future Me the writer of everything? I don't like this. This is weird.
I shall aim ever higher. With this power, the way
Oh
is clear.
my God. What is happening? Oh. I don't feel so good. Y'all need to get good. Y'all are trailing behind. That's probably part of the problem. As far as damage goes. Have to massage your grandfather's feet, bestie, no worries. She said it. Why? I have no idea. I was fucking out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot Minoth joined us Diesel right out of the grate. You dropped your phone? I was just dumbfounded. Like, what the fuck do I even say to that? That was so weird. Do we keep her now? I mean, I already liked Laura. Like, she didn't have to prove anything. Like, I was already down with Laura. This is just next level. How to open the old machines in Torna. Yes, fucking please. Tell me. It means completing a side quest. When I'll come across the main story. Reach the hidden camp on Gorma. And I'm looking like talk to him. Craft the silver seeker item. Okay, okay. I have to do a side quest for again. Side quests. You have to do this episode title. It's Kino. It has to be. It literally has to be. So I work at Capcom, Spike Chunsoft, and now Monolith Soft. Yes. That is my future resume. It just came out of nowhere. Okay, how do I make this thing? Again, an ingredients list would be, you know, helpful. But it's just like, hey, make the thing. You can do it. Or wait, does he have access to it? I didn't think I saw it on his list before. Can he already go ahead and make it?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Have to say I'm busy. Oh my God.
Kino. See, I unintentionally completed that other, driver quest. Or no, I cannot. Oh no, my slushie's almost gone. Time to crack open a coffee instead. Actually, it's kind of... it's fine. Whatever. YOLO. I'll drink a Monster at 11 o'clock at night. I don't give a shit. I'm already a demon. My sleep schedule is already in shambles. What do I care?
To tell you the truth.
Alright. Oh, actually, I have almost all of it. Alright. Grapple Carapace, where I get. They can be found in Torna, Cast, Crabblstrop it. The slushie, yeah, I had Sonic for dinner. I was able to get a slushie. Blue raspberry. It was delicious. What is the hidden hunting camp? That's not helpful. So, gay romance, Simon choking Athena, reptilians, and Kino. These are the things I insist on adding into these games, apparently. Oh, also, my best friend, Kagami! And the fact that even the first name is only one letter off from his full first name. Otome shot, yeah, Otome shot POV, Simon choking. Very specific. God, the wiki is fucking useless. It's just like, it's here. And then a comment, one single comment saying, oh, it's in this place. I'm like, where the fuck is that place? Explain! Serene, Springside, and Gormont. Wagatomo! Kagami!
Stay vigilant.
It's so catchy. I miss Tsurugi. A good man, who you all will meet one day and understand my pain. Someone have a meal on speed dial or proton jaw, not to my knowledge. I am not part of the runaway guys crew, sadly. I will never be invited to the Coliseum. Sad face.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Don't eat.
Well, fine, I guess we'll kill you then. You're a unique monster.
I can target her weakness.
Apparently.
I'm here to find. Just think.
Now we can let our white tongue shine. We're resting. Let me magnify that for you.
Blade combo, Thursday.
What about Emil or Proton John to call I ask for advice on where to find shit in this game? It's allegedly somewhere around here. But I now have to kill this man first.
Great change.
Oh god. Get away from me! Oh, fuck that one up. Let's see how Minoff does. What are you about, sir? Oh, he's got guns! He's got guns! They go ba-doo. You're still baffled over the Kino thing? You and me both, Pump. Like, one, I'm focusing on this fight, but I'm also kind of realizing, did he just heal? He just healed. He can heal. Outstanding. There we go. Did he just do a y'all come back now, you hear? Is that what I just fucking heard? You can't do that, game. I'm still reeling from the Kino thing. You can't throw that at me on top of it. That's illegal. Chain attack. Oh my god. We got the full spectrum. I forgot how much easier they are. Do they break easier too? They better.
This is far from over.
Doesn't seem like it. Ruh-roh. This would be bad.
Swap with me, Hazel.
Super. Don't be my guest.
Elemental burst. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Take it away, friend. Down.
Their defense is in tatters.
Elemental burst.
May I follow?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. These things are a lot easier to get on, but a lot harder to break. I mean, I get if you're smarter, you probably just don't put as many on in the first place, and it's better long term, but...
I can follow. Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Magnificent.
Don't expect to recover from this. Beltane Blade!
Elemental burst. Any last word? Magnificent.
This is way overkill for the record. I could be failing this deliberately.
Obstinate thing.
But this guy made me mad, so I'm gonna kill him.
Ice revolution. Elemental burst. Full burst.
Damn right.
Super. Excellent.
Midnight Sun! An excellent decision.
Enemy.
I need to talk to my future self. Oh, for the Kino thing? Yeah, I don't know what I was on that day.
Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
How about we have Hugo bond with her? I'm sure she'd be better behaved then.
Ah, no. Anything but that.
Oh my god, they actually mark the tombstones now.
In her own.
Oh, how nice!
Go easy on her.
Okay, is the fucking thing I need actually here? Oh no, it drops from a monster. Okay, so where the fuck are they? I don't see any Crabble enemies around here. Ever heard of Shining Residence Refrain? No, I have not. Also, tea time already. Hot damn. Time flies when you're being forced to do tedious side quests. Oh, there's one. One whole crab. One whole crab in this area.
Let's speed this up. Looking good. I can talk doing it. How about this?
Excellent battle. I should record this in my journal.
Indeed.
I got the thing I
sure
need.
there will be profound
But I only need one, I
insights to
can't
be found
remember.
in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Does that count as bullying?
What have we got here?
I'm something of an expert.
All they did was call her incorrigible, but Noodle was just talking about how we need to count more, so sure. Let's see, I don't feel like looking around for a camp. Watch me actually need another one.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we
This
head
is
to
the camp.
next?
Not here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
You go. Can you make the thing?
Shall we get started?
You can.
Phew. Finished.
Oh, his stuff is straight up just all key items. I didn't even notice. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that in the base game you earn by maxing out your, not community, but the thing that's kind of like community. Yeah, the rankings with the city to give you discounts on items and everything there. Ugh, that's still awful.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Oh, that one seems important. It's $12, 60% off. Ooh, very nice pump. Different kind of seeker. Each makes a different kind of machine. You're getting all the collectibles you can. Okay? That's great. Can I get the thing now? A bat hinge in Gormont. Grind Hugo stream, yeah, really. You just know it's about dragons and music, that's about it. That's all you need to know.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Sounds like an open and shut case to me.
Let's see, is there any point in talking to people after you've completed a quest with them and gotten them on the chart? I can't imagine there is. Boss from yesterday? I feel bad. JC, if you're still here, no offense. If Boss is your waifu, I do apologize. But she was going full Lang yesterday. I had to. Equal opportunity Langness. We made the connection like I can't help it. She straight up was female Lang for a while there. And I know she was just kidding, but Lang was also just kidding at one point. And then considering the ending yesterday, Boss's trust has been thrown into question in general at this point. So for the time being, I've got no problem calling her a Lang.
My favorite art.
If she redeems herself, she redeems herself. But until then, we're having fun. Lang is a part of us, a part of our culture. God. Alright, back to the fucking wiki, I guess. I'm so glad the monster tombstones are marked on the map, but these machine things that are apparently actually key to completing quests and doing shit are. Where the fuck did I find a bat hinge? The wooden building at Lasham Cove? Oh, you mean the place I am currently? Yeah, I thought there was one here, so where the hell is it? Oh, okay. Oh, the machine's literally turned into collection points now. Okay, alrighty. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's fine then. Because I could just mark collection points on the map if I really wanted.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Do we blame Breath of the Wild DLC for the poor quality here? Yeah, it's not poor quality. It's just this this campaign's very small, and they decided that to pad out the playtime, they needed to lock content behind side quests, which is, It's like this could have been short. Like if you didn't have that much story, I'm okay with this just being on the shorter side.
It feels good.
Like, I could see people complaining about that because this is technically a standalone game, but, like, who actually bought this as a standalone game? Like, why would you? Why would you just buy the expansion pass? The expansion pass was, what, like $35? So you get all that extra shit for the base game on top of it?
Aren't you glad you asked us?
See, might as well check on levels again. Now we're constantly running into shit. Nope, goddammit. I mean, I know they could, but I like to keep everyone even. Which is always a pain in Xenoblade and in the base game. Because fucking Zeke joins you so much higher level than the rest of your party. I have no idea why, other than Zeke just being a Chad. Like, he joins so high level compared to everyone else. It's very strange. I just spend the rest of the game playing catch-up with him.
Takes me back. My favorite subject.
God, this is so stupid. Like, on a map this limited, to have that progress like that. It's like I don't find that very interesting, game. Having to constantly look up a guide to figure out what order to do shit in.
What have we got here?
It's the same problem I was running into partially with the Somnium segments in AI yesterday. Because the only way to mitigate all the issues I have with it would be to literally just like look up a walkthrough and do everything in the specified order. And like that's boring. I want to see all the funny dialogue. I want to take my time and figure out the puzzles on my own and enjoy everything. But when you put me on a ridiculous time crunch like that and give me ridiculous penalties for goofing off in a goofy game, like that's no bueno.
This takes me back.
Zeke is a Chad. Zeke is a Chad. Let's be honest. He's a chuny Chad, but a Chad nonetheless. Alright, well now that we've got that skill, we should be able to get some of these other ones done. This one just requires us to fight some more monsters. We might be high enough level to do it now. Unfortunately, Tales games usually need a guide for side quests, but the story is easy to navigate. Yeah. Yeah, like even Zestiria, for all its issues, the actual main story was pretty straightforward for the most part. It was mainly just the side quest. It was only when the side quest became mandatory to continue the main story that became a problem in Zestiria. Versaria likewise seems more straightforward. Back to somewhere on this continent. I appreciate that doesn't specify where. 13 Sentinels doesn't need a guide. That's good to know.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to
Oh
next?
man, the textures still take a long time to load in sometimes. Oh, I missed it. Oh, this, also, I ran into another one on accident, but whatever, that's fine. We can multitask. They went this way. I can't believe it. I just can't believe. I can't believe.
What have we got here?
I can't believe. I'm gonna pick up everything along the way there, because one of those quests depends on feeding something food. We're gonna need to be able to cook more shit. So I'm just gonna get all the ingredients I can.
This takes me back.
For the end of the stream, I guess, I don't know, we're not 100%, nobody's quite 100% sure what the hell's going on with the Zhongli quest. I guess, once I'm done with this game, we'll switch over to Genshin I'll do the proper, you know, end stream thing. I'll switch over to that real quick on stream just to make sure there's nothing to do there. And then if there's not, we'll call it a night. Abyss will be rough with side quests. Amazing side quests are very easy to miss, yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with it, though. Abyss's story sounds engaging enough that we'll deal with it. Oh god, they're in this area, though. They might be a lot higher level.
Wow, they're gonna kick our ass.
Yeah, probably. They're probably gonna kick our ass. They're probably like level 40-something. We could still do it. No, we cannot. Oh, actually, no. They're actually... Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
And stream title change. Oh, yeah, obviously.
What have we got here?
And here
I actually might switch back to Laura. I like Adam's playstyle, but for the sake of inflicting driver combos, you know, break, topple, launch, and all that, it's probably smarter to play as Laura, since her and Jin can get the chain started. And then just hope that Adam's smart enough to launch, rather than waiting for them to figure it out and then launch him. Often not being anywhere remotely at the right time for it. Like that, see? Worked out strangely well that time.
I wish every victory was this easy.
You and me both. Is Genshin Impact one of those games where you can accidentally wander into higher level enemies? Yeah, they got some... it's not a super big gap as long as you don't, as long as you don't fuck up and, like, accidentally level up your, or somehow level up your word level way before you're ready for it. Like, you'll run into stuff that's a little higher level than you, especially once you make your way to the other, to Liyue instead of Mondstadt. Like, there's a lot of higher level stuff on the way there. But it's nothing too bad, and there'll be plenty of checkpoints and stuff along the way. So as long as you activate them, even if you screw up, it won't set you too far back. Alright, yeah, we'll go back to Laura. Yeah, I feel bad for... I do like Hugo. Hugo's cool, but he's also a tank. And tanks are just not fun to play as most of the time.
I think we've been spotted.
Just say the word. I shall not fail you.
Good job, Adam. Nicely done. Hey, bestie, welcome back. Oh. Oh, I guess we didn't need to kill those last two. Uh-oh. Not the mama! And stay out! Please don't let that be Rothbart. You're still baffled over Kino? It really fucked you up. You and me both, bump. Like, I'm moving on because I have to. I got a game to play. But, like, that actually shook me up. There was a chest somewhere. Oh, I got it before. Got your tea and snack secret. Nice, nice. So we did decide to just keep the group watch on Wednesday, I believe, right? Hopefully that pleases and sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Again, if there's really any huge objections, like worst case scenario, I could just do my pulls in Genshin real quick and then switch over to it, because it's not going to take that long. The group watch, rather. But as far as I know, everyone was okay with Wednesday, or even had a slight preference for Wednesday. I am going the wrong way. Also a quest I missed here. Kino.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Can't just drop a Kino out of
This is becoming addictive.
What is it? What does it mean? What does it mean saying it in that context? I did good at leveling up. Kino. Dude, that's not what Kino means.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
She's trying to be cool. Let her. Lori, you don't have to try so hard. Maybe she was calling for Kino-san. She's a big fan of Akito. Yeah, she's just a big Kamen Rider Akito fan. She's still broken up about Kino-san.
I think we've been spotted.
Oh, you got the boss music. Oh, girl. All right. All right, this is my serious face.
You read my mind.
You resist break. That's good. There we go. There we go. Boom! That's what I like to see. More of that, please. Boo! Boo, Hojo. Boo, Tiger. Boo. She wanted to see him get better. She wanted Kino-san to make it. She wanted Kino-san to get his redemption proper. And go back to being a cool guy.
It's too soon to get great change.
This should do nicely.
Something else just aggro on us, that's not good. Yugo, you want to get this aggro off me? Thank you. Ace heal! Good go. Okay. Oh, topple, topple. Chain! Let's fucking go. Okay, can we make this happen? Let's go make this happen. Who has two? We have two fires. We got Richard. Okay, water first.
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Mithra, take over.
Striker.
Astounding. Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me, Richard. Astounding. Elemental burst.
There we go. All right, we got this.
Where that came from.
Magnificent.
Let's see.
Swap with me, Hayes. Loud burst.
Magnificent.
No mercy.
Bruh, go ahead. Guarantee we get at least one more.
Elemental burst.
Excellent. Excellent.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Yeah, now we got
I
it.
shall leave
We're good.
it in your incapable hands.
Sir, on fire.
Magnificent.
Their defense is
Oh God! I fucked up. I fucked up. Is that okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still got this. Still got this. I think.
We're not done yet.
Oh God.
Your turn, Adam.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I almost fucked up.
May I follow?
That was almost very bad.
Majesty.
For the rendezvous. Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Superb. Zero blade. Super elemental burst. Full burst.
Excellent.
Star slash. Rising.
Done.
I need your help here, James.
I'm with you.
Superb.
Midnight Sun.
I will grow
Enemy
stronger
down.
still.
Very nice.
Incredible
Whew.
feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
That was a personal favorite.
Great effort, everyone.
Love the way you handled that.
Everyone's so encouraging. Thank you, guys. Pretty shocked about it before, but you generally think it could have been cool. If a child or an old man who couldn't fight thinks one needs to be protected. It would have been an interesting swerve, absolutely. To be fair, I get why, because it's like Shinji's hindered enough with not. Shinji already like had issues fighting and everything, like giving him a kid or someone to try to protect on top of everything else. Like the poor guy has enough on his plate. That quest was from here, right? You think she's actually saying she's getting sharper, keener? It sounds like Kino.
Why we're here again?
We heard it twice back to back. I swear it's Kino. I killed the Gogles. You're welcome. Yep, we're pretty cool. We're pretty cool. Now raise my community level, please. I feel bad, because, like, during these ones that actually feel like real cutscenes, it seems like some character shit is actually happening. But also, like, you should have voice acted then. Please. Oh shit, level 2? Level 2. Did it. America.
Good enough for you?
Yes! Plot! You're done now, right? Excellent. Oh, wait, one second. Let me, that other one seemed pretty straightforward as well, so one second. Let me do this one real quick, too. This is the one I was following the footprints for. Make it so there's a teenager who acts like he needs help. Oh, God. Child can be dangerous. God, that'd be so fucked up. Oh, wait, this is the plot.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
It's another quest I missed, apparently. Outstanding. I'm just gonna pick this one up. I can't remember. I don't know what was up with the one who's with the foot tracks I was following. But doesn't seem to be giving me clear direction, so fuck it. Oh wait, no. It does say follow the tracks. It is the right one. Okay, well still. Shinji getting his ass beat by a shit kid? That's awful. There are pouch expansion kits in this one? For what purpose?
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical.
I can understand if pouch items were as readily available, but like you have to make all your own pouch items and it takes forever. Like I could barely keep up with them. Keep up with everyone having one. In fact, everyone's probably out right now. It's not like the base game where I can just buy a million Narcipair jellies. Yep, that's very interesting. You're very interesting, I'm sure. Torgoth was burned to the ground. Everyone's dead. Callie, Kelly, and Nelly. Callie and Kelly, wait, we know those. And Nelly. We didn't find a Nelly, though. Yeah, we'll bring those two back, but Nelly's fucking dead, bro. I got some bad news.
They
only
said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Yeah, bestie, like that'd be a good way to get the up on him, yeah. 'Cause, yeah, Shinji would absolutely not be able to harm a child. Oh my god. So wait, I just realized this is level 2. There's at least 3 levels. We have to do twice as many side quests, or we're gonna get locked out at some point.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
One of the YouTubers you watch beat Kanji's dungeon this week and is currently waiting for him to recover. Oh, nice! Someone's first time playing, I'm guessing?
2,
That's awesome.
1, and we're done. Pretty good, all things considered.
I love watching people play through Persona 4 for the first time. It's real good. So excited to see Yuji again. I like Yuji a lot. Seeing his whole thing at the beginning of the show again is gonna break my heart a little bit. Pumpkaboo's gonna be so mad. Right off the bat, sadness. between Yuji and Yuka. Like within the first 5 episodes. Sad times. He's in the first episode? Yeah. Yeah, the first episode focuses more on Yuji than it does on Takumi. Takumi's so incidental. Takumi literally doesn't show up until like the last fucking 10 minutes. And you think he's fucking evil at first.
Good to see a few more smiling faces for a change. Our friends here, the people in the capital?
Yeah, real bunch of do-gooders we are. Steady now, Mithra. That's just the Torna way. Human and blade side by side in perfect harmony. Perfecto harmony. Yeah, perfect. Kinda rare too, but I doubt you'd find another country that values human and blade bonds so highly.
That's the impression you have?
Bridget, you're a national treasure, a high-end, fancy, schmancy blade admired by the common folk. So maybe you're a little bit sheltered from these realities.
Yeah, Bridget's a precious pansy hovering above the clouds. Quite, and if I may venture, that must be doubly so for the mighty Aegis.
Bully! Hey, cut it out, you two. Okay, Prince, what's our next move? We should return to the palace and see if there's any new intelligence concerning Malice's movements. Sounds like a plan, little man. Sure, Malthus' information is correct, but I'm a little curious as to why he hasn't moved yet. You're not the only one. It's literally pure chance Takumi becomes 5s. Yeah, right? It's interesting, yeah. And then especially given the whole, I don't want to get too into it. I appreciate many things about Takumi. One of which being the reason why he can use the belt. After they make a huge fuss about only certain people being able to use it.
All credit to my siblings in arms. The future is within our grasp.
I fight for my friends.
Not even the same kind of thing as the Ryuki Rider, since the decks are supposed to be picked up by random people. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's a different kind of unchosen one. That whole trope.
This is becoming addictive.
I guess let's go save these kids real quick. Again, we're gonna have to do all these at some point, and, at the rate I'm going, I'm clearly not... I clearly don't have it in me to do these quests off-screen, because I'd rather play Genshin Impact on my free time. So fucking might as well do at least one now. That's straightforward. Siege fell. That's this place, right? It's his first time playing P4G since he played vanilla P5 last year. Ooh, nice. Cool. Yeah, it's funny seeing people who started with P5 going back to the later ones. I'm always interested to see their impressions and see if they're spoiled by P5's gameplay and everything.
I thought they'd be here. No, they're gone. Oh no!
Let's find them. More tracks. Oh my god. Mithra. Mithra, honey. No, Mithra, what is the holdup, young lady? So help me. I will take away your freedom prize. Desserts? Oh, you just want some snacks, girl? I gotcha. That's fine.
Good for the body.
There we go. Level 2.
Master your emotions.
Don't know if Fives would be as enjoyable without Takumi. He's so integral. You can't imagine anyone else being able to do it as good. Yeah, like, really. Like, because Fives can get kind of... Fives is awfully slow a lot of the time. It's like, I feel like if we did not have a main character like Takumi who was just so fun to watch, I don't think I would have been able to make it through either. But again, that's the whole reason I watched Fives in the first place, was seeing Takumi and Heisei versus Showa. I'm like, this guy seems fun. I'm gonna watch his show next.
Aren't we intrepid?
You got Barbara, Spice? Oh, Barbara's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, Barbara's actually good. She's one of the better healers in the game, especially for a 4-star, so she'll actually be helpful too. Good job. I believe you'll get an extra free one of her later as well, so you'll be able to get her her constellation to level 1, make her even more diesel. He's considering playing P5R afterwards. Says P4G has 3 houses and 2 other Zelda games on his channel. Nice. Respect his taste. So, like, follow the tracks. Okay. Where did the tracks go? This is back the way we came. I was gonna say, yeah, I think you get a free Barbara after you beat Dvalin. But you can also pull her early from the gacha. And either way, it's good to have doubles of characters. Like I said, this is why I say the so-called low-tier characters are still viable. Because the thing about the low-tier characters is it's easy to get duplicates of them. And if you have duplicates of characters, that makes them even stronger. It's a lot easier to get duplicates of 4 stars than it is 5 stars. How the fuck can I follow the footprints if they immediately disappear? Thank God for Heisei for show giving you so much love to Takumi. It was like I remember people being very confused. Like back before I had watched Fives, like we all saw the announcement for Heisei vs. Showa, and everyone was really confused at them bringing Takumi back, and I didn't know why. But like just in general, I saw so many people like questioning the return of Takumi and Kusaka. I was like, why are they bad? But then actually watching the movie, I'm like, oh, I like this guy.
Addictive.
Like, actually adding onto his character, retconning the thing with Kusaka to actually be meaningful to Takumi where that context of the actual show, it kind of wasn't. If I had the cash, I'd max Child and Tartaglia. Probably. I probably would. I won't lie. But that's if I had the money. And it takes ridiculous amounts of money to max out 5 stars. She jiggles. She does jiggle. Barbara thinks she's a pop star. And she's right. She's a pop star in my heart.
This is becoming addictive.
Love to see him interact with more main riders. Yeah, you and me both, bestie. Like I said, obviously he's in Zio, so he meets the, Oh! Again, based on... I told you a little bit about this crossover.
I think we've been spotted.
You sounded none too enthused about some of the plot elements, and I don't blame you, but... Just for the sake of seeing more Takumi, purely just because Takumi, and Kaido, Kaido's in it as well, you can actually probably go ahead and watch the Drive crossover with it. I say, it was like, I forget the exact what it was. It was like some kind of direct-to-video thing, where he, where Takumi meets up with, he meets up with the Drive cast plus the secondary from Deno. Actually, wait, shit, I guess you don't want to watch it then, if you don't want to be spoiled on Deno. Meeting Yuto would probably be a spoiler. There's a Drive 5's crossover? Yeah, it's not, I've talked to you about it before. It's the one that ends with, basically making 5's ending even more depressing. But if you can ignore the ending, if you could just ignore the ending, it is interesting to see Takumi and Kaido again. It's not terrible. Again, if you just want to see Takumi interact with more main riders, like I said, he interacts with Tamari and the secondary from Deno, so it's something.
This is becoming addictive.
We found your dad. Come with us. You'll watch it. You're just gonna consider the ending non-canon? Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Like I said, that's the one good thing about Kamen Rider Zio. With the way that series ends, it's just kind of like, yo, fuck everything. So I just kind of pick and choose what's canon from that one. At my own discretion. Like, Takumi and Kusaka both or maybe not Kusaka, but, but Takumi being alive and relatively happy, that's fine. That's canon. Everything regarding the Hoppers, not canon. I will pick and choose my canon based on what Zio did. Because by the end of it, it's like, who knows? Whatever. You decide reality, I guess. Catherine is an esport? Oh yeah, Monado, yeah. I knew that, actually.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Yeah, there are people who are damn good at those, the puzzle sections. Like, they actually have events for it. It's cool.
This is becoming addictive.
And then it's spoiling Kusaka dying. I was gonna say, yeah, I could live with Kusaka being dead as of the Zio crossover. But nah. Let Takumi be happy. He's earned it. Did we not tell them their dad was alive? What the fuck, Adam? Aww. Hey, Akira. Spent time with family and played Among Us, became a Nagito, and then found the imposter they killed in front of you, Akira. Very nice. No problem. Sorry about your wife, though. You still got your kids, though. That's something. Oh, Nellie's the wife, not the another sibling. Okay. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. No problem, little patoots. Happy to help.
Well, this is awkward.
Capcom Cafe. Already saw it, Ken Wolf. Kiwi dropped by earlier to show it to me. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and I love it. 10 out of 10. Would buy a poster.
Thank you.
Such a good crew. Both the Capcom Cafe thing and this this crew in the game.
One less problem in the world.
Alrighty, now plot. I was gonna say, yeah, I do. I love. Don't get me wrong, I love Godot. I'm glad to see him get acknowledged, but I am also confused why he's there instead of Clavier or Edgeworth or something. Or wait, Edgeworth is in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would have expected Clavier or Athena.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Alrighty, plot. Delicious.
Majesty,
I've made a huge mistake. Rewind! Rewind the plot! Rewind! Oh, God.
Gargoyles. Malice's artifices.
Mithra, let's go.
Yeah.
You should wait here.
Oh, boy. How did his artifices make it all the way to the palace?
What's the plan? You want to use my power?
No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one.
Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety?
The Torna army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us.
Alright, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now?
They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance.
Got it.
Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Oh, boy. First and foremost, I wish I had done this before this happened, but, let's drop a save. It's been a while. This game does not have autosave. No bueno.
Spoiling for a fight.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, it is Xenoblade 2's anniversary. Kinda wish Ryuki had a moment where the main continuity where a character died and some random person took up the suit. Yeah. Would have been kinda cool. I mean, we kinda got that with you-know-who at the end. Don't want to spoil anything since Secret's trying to catch up still, but...
You won't suffer long. Flame Papa, third stage. Ice Revolution. Awesome.
Callus is coming to Pokemon Go. Goddamn. Cool, cool. Cool for anyone who still plays that. Like the Ryuki special tried to do, even if it completely flopped elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, lots of coulda, shoulda, wouldas in Ryuki. Oh my god! Excuse me?
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can take them on.
What is up with the glowing names, dude? Is that fucking Spike? Is that fucking Spike damage once again in the game not bothering to explain? I feel like it might be. I feel like that's the same shit with like the fucking jumper cables back in the main game. That one fight.
I feel my power surging.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
I think we've been spotted.
I mean, that's fine, theoretically. We just have to not eat shit this time. Jumper cables, yeah, I don't know what they were actually called. It was like some boss where we had to fight a thing, and like the true thing we had to kill was a bunch of wires hooked up to like a Titan weapon or something. And like halfway through the fight, they just kept all of a sudden doing spike damage, even though the game never bothered to explain what spike damage is. But yeah, I think that's that was happening with that named enemy I fought before too. Their name started glowing. I have to assume that's what that is. Valhalla's real good, Akira. You made a good choice. You had a bunch of students playing Pokemon Go. Nice spice. Yeah, Pokemon Go is fun, I suppose. I mean, I see why it caught on. I just never personally got into it. Mostly because I didn't have a smartphone when it first came out. So I didn't even have a chance. This thing has got some mighty resist break, apparently. Oh god, there it is. God, there's no way to dispel it in this game. Assuming that is what that is, I don't think... Is there any way to do that? Like, it's not like the first game where you have Minato, the aura break shit. Like, there's just nothing we can do about it here as far as I know. God damn. Hugo? Bridget, whoever, thank you.
You cannot escape me.
I feel you.
Stand up and fight. Shall not fail you. Now you have taken too much damage.
Don't overdo it.
I'm
Open wide. Like we're going. Let's quit this. Got it.
If you could actually switch to Haze, thank you. God. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone knows how to spell that shit, by all means, tell me. Like, just in this game, again, I have no idea. Because the base game literally never bothered to even explain what spike damage was. An enemy just kind of started doing it. Probably should have done that after I bought. Okay, so I'm lowering the difficulty to easy. So I'm lowering the difficulty to easy because one, it brought back spike damage. Again, I'm assuming that's what the fucking aura is. I have no way of knowing because the game didn't explain what it was. But I'm assuming that that's what it is. Oh wait, no, there is no. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I give no fucks. In Xenoblade 1, this was fine, because it was straightforward. The game explained what it was, and then it immediately taught you how to deal with it. This game, much like the base game, is throwing it at you with no explanation, and as far as I know, no way to dispel it. So, fuck it. It's like, we're 5 levels higher than you, I'm not dicking around. You made me do a shit ton of side quests just to get to this point. I ain't playing your fucking game. If I were under-leveled, or if you hadn't thrown all those side quests at me, maybe. Maybe I would play by your rules. But nah. You're wearing my patience thin. Sorry. I like you, game. I like you. I like this crew. It's a good crew. The combat system itself is fun. I like the fact that our blades are actually playable now. You got a lot of good stuff going for you. But unfortunately, your main game's foibles have carried over to you. Much better.
That was fucking bullshit. Tell me about it, but we have to keep going. There's no other way.
That's the spirit.
You have to go to the shopping ward now. Come on.
All right. I feel better. I feel secure in my life choices. Would it be smart to work for Starbucks? If you want, Akira. If you think that's a good job for you. If you think that's something you could be good at, then yeah, absolutely. Certainly not the worst customer service job you could take. Yeah, nah. Y'all know me, I don't shy away from difficulty. I played Persona 5 Royal on Merciless. But I have no patience for broken gameplay mechanics or the game itself not properly explaining shit. There's more of them!
It's daunting to say the least.
We've no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now to the main game.
Now that you know Venti supports brain soul brain holes, you can't look at them the same! Oh no! Did I ruin Venti for you, Spice? I'm so sorry. He just believes in brain ventilation. He's like Egon from Ghostbusters. It's fine. It's just his life choice. As long as he's not enforcing it on other people. Venti's brain holes. The brain ventilation, man, I'm telling ya. Your friend worked at the Target Starbucks and enjoyed it well enough. She liked to experiment with the drinks. Ooh, neat. Raise money while you work on your real dream. That's the smart thing you can do, Akira. It's like, look, when I first started doing this has been something I wish could be a job for a long time. When I first started doing it regularly, I still had my my day job at the pet shop.
There's no end to them. Look.
They're gathering in the direction of the gardens.
Bizarre. Let's move. Uh-oh. More cutscene. Uh-oh.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
I fucking love Malus. I was gonna say, the only bad thing is that customers can suck, but I mean, that's gonna be the case in any customer service job.
Malus.
Job was talking about working so he could buy a plane ticket.
He has an
Aw,
awesome
dude,
presence.
that's pure.
We would do well to
A
proceed
plane
with
ticket to visit
caution.
you, bestie?
Agreed.
Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, aw,
If
that's
this is a
pure.
joke,
That's
it's
awesome,
not
dude.
Funny.
I got bored of it.
To test my abilities.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death.
Imagine
and the
finding 3 of them in
flames
normal.
hellfire.
Again, I have to assume there's a way to dispel that. Because that seems ridiculous.
That.
But again,
I
the
know
base
full
game never
well
explained
what
how
the
spike
Torna
damage
Titan
works.
truly is.
I only knew what that was because someone in the YouTube comments explained to me that spike damage. You know that thing from the first game? But as far as I know, there's no way to dispel it in this one.
I command holds ether energy that
I have to
rival
assume there
even the
is, because that was
largest
ridiculous. Like, you saw how much damage they were doing all of a sudden.
Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Torna Titan and unleashed that energy all at
That's not funny!
Our time for dancing would be short but sweet.
His Spinato is so cool.
Ugh. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and me.
Yeah. Everyone wants a second Xenoblade rep in Smash. They missed the obvious. Here's the solution. Don't worry about getting an entirely new rep. You get an Echo Fighter. Make Malos Shulk's Echo Fighter. Gives you a second Xenoblade rep and a new villain. It's perfect. Don't need Karens, yeah. Yeah, you'll get your fair share of assholes no matter what, Akira. That's just kind of the nature of the service industry. As long as you don't let it get you down. Do your job. You'll be fine. And believe me, I know. You think people are Karens over coffee? You should see Karens. You should see the way Karens act over their pets. People care about their animals way too much sometimes. Don't know what he's okay with talking about. Oh, you're fine, Bestie. You know, you don't gotta elaborate. You're good. That's between y'all. Okay, now he's doing that shit too. What is that? Can the game please explain what the fuck that is? I assume it has to be Aura. Yeah, he's got the anger icon. That was the thing with the spike damage too, with the fucking jumper cables. Oh, god damn it. I was 2 seconds away from doing a combo. Game doesn't even know what it is. You think, right? No, I do not. I don't know who you are. Oh god. I'm gonna heal. Let's just shit. Did she say Rider Kick? She may have. This bitch just said Kino. Anything goes. Alright. Oh no, we can't guarantee a break, can we? Oh no. Oh god, there's no water on him. Is there any other overlap? I don't think there is. Oh, this is bad.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Let's get another one in.
This is just pure luck of the draw. We're not going to be able to do it, I don't think.
Excellent. I'm as relentless as the
God, I probably actually should have just done fire. So a random one would have hit at least. Fuck. God damn it. Well, we killed him anyway. Whatever. I guess it's fine.
What's an incredible feeling.
I shall use
You guys talk about how you really want to be in real life? Oh, Java. Bestie, that's pure. Good God.
Good job,
They are not her minions, trust me. They are bullies.
Adam Origo, heir of Torna.
Oh, I'm glad we're getting to see this fight.
Isn't just for show.
Do we still lose in cutscenes? I wonder.
Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong.
What the fuck?
You
Also,
don't
all Tornas have
understand
blue
the
eyes? Is that a thing? That's fucked up.
Don't I?
That's racist.
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn
Hi,
this.
hi, Chloe.
Mithra!
Kirumi's execution, yeah, hers was brutal. Oh, man. That's right, Adam. Don't you lose a no cutscene. You ain't no Rex. Look at him! Look how much cooler this is! Look how much cooler shit like this is when it's a character you can respect. Maybe I teleported.
Nice trick. Holds my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it.
You know, maybe if you guys attacked him all at once rather than tagging out. Uh-oh. What does that look for? Is that... is that... Oh, yeah, I can use this one.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead.
I don't think
They kill
that's
each other
true.
like they swat flies, running towards oblivion.
He found
like
it
blind
attractive. I mean, I
rats.
can't blame the guy.
They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malos.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
You're gonna make us fight 3 of them, aren't you? Two! I'll take 2. Oh god, they're still pretty high level.
I will strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo harm.
There's some level balance issues coming in as well. You saw even all the ones I fought on the way here were like level 32 to 35. Then all of a sudden Malos is level 40.
You shall burn. You shall not burn.
I feel like Smoogy's gonna kill someone at some point, Chloe. No comment.
Launch ultimate aurora.
There is no escape.
What, did that actually kill one of them? That actually finished one off? What the fuck?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Chloe is blind to B3 as far as I know.
There is no escape.
Eh. Could probably never play them yourself, bestie. I don't blame you. It's one of those games you can only play once, honestly.
Adam. Yes, I know.
What the fuck? Oh! I forgot you knew them too.
We'll hunt him down.
Nuncle? Oh my god, is he your... He's Rex's Gramps, but he's... Okay, sure, whatever.
Over there, Malos.
Too slow. It's already mine.
Malos.
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Why did you say it like that,
Yeah,
you
it's a
pretentious
game.
fuck?
An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
Malos is so fucking extra. I kinda love it.
Don't be late!
Well, what do you know about that?
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
Is this back in the day where
You
Gramps
owe
still
me
shoves
one,
stuff up
then.
his butt? Please don't do that, sir.
It's been 80 years, hasn't it?
Oh god, you know him even before then, Jesus.
You know me?
I was gonna say, I thought he just knew Adam.
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia. From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by
Aww.
her, Jin.
It's like, yes, I know.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Ew!
I'd say we're bound to.
Titans have wombs?
Perhaps I should.
I don't
go
want to think about
first.
that one too hard.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Alrighty. Can't wait to get to Tachibana-san. Tachibana-san! Are you a traitor? Are you watching? Tachibana's cool.
There must be some...
Especially once he digivolves to
rely on
Principal
me to
Libra.
aid you.
Sorry for talking about V3. Oh, you're fine, Akira. Good God.
is-
They do say his name a lot. They really do. It's big meme. Blade in general is big meme. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna at least go see what's up with the king. But before that, I do need to run to the restroom real quick. This slushy / coffee is catching up to me. I will be right back. Pat pat. Did she just pat pat? Laura, don't pat pat. It's weird. Be right back. He okay. Alright. You know how much I hate it? Oh, it's fine, Akira. Like I said, you're just talking about it with someone else who's playing it for the first time. You're good. I ain't offended. Lord Adam, to think the Torna seal would fall into the Aegis' hands. He's even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil! There's no way I could have stopped him from attacking the city. I'll still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king. I've held you up with my chatter. Won't hold you up any longer. By all means, plot.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
Okay, but think about it this way.
I have no excuse.
You're a bitch.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
Yes. Lingo was cool and the second half happened. Yeah. Like I said, Mutsuki's pretty hated.
But what of you, Zeta?
Not the most hated character, I don't think, but a lot of people do not like Mutsuki.
Look first to yourself.
I think he's alright.
Bid you.
He had some fuck-ups, but
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Is that a gay joke?
Your
What is
Majesty,
that?
Those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people.
Yeah,
as our
I would
highest
agree,
goal,
bestie.
Your Majesty.
Like, I never minded
Our
it.
soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While
Or never
Adam's
blamed him
militia
for it,
flew
rather.
rashly into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes.
We put the audience in the title card.
Our
Jux
Tornan
puts the audience in the
crafts
title
of
card,
war would
Akira.
have been doubly doomed against Malos.
I'm not sure if he's still doing requests to put to add people to it or not,
Is
but
it not folly
maybe
to
maybe give him a
assume
quick
that our
at in the
army could do
he might
what
not be able to
Adam's
do
could
art right
not?
now. His laptop's still being repaired,
Your
I think.
Majesty.
But yeah, just when you get a chance or next time he's here and you're here, maybe ask him.
Noble Hugo, my brother.
I'm sure as
forgets
long as his
grace and
laptop's working, he'd be
gratitude.
happy to add you.
Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you
It's like this is
offer
kind of
us
hard to watch,
aid
yeah.
again to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
Like, I understand people's frustrations with him, but it's like
Didn't we,
people fucking adore Go.
Yes.
And Go was also kind of full of shit for a while there.
Majesty,
Granted, he was a little more in control of
must
his
be
deal,
so,
but
I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
oh my god, this is so cursed.
While
Like on
we're
Twitter,
here,
don't worry about it.
Your name is Laura, is it not?
Go is a shit stir, he really is.
Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No, I...
Yet
Aw.
you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors.
Aww.
The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
She's like, hell yeah! That's Kino.
A knight.
Laura, my congratulations.
Girl.
I can hardly believe it. Me.
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Don't think Blade's the best fit, but solid. Yeah, Blade's solid. That's the best way to describe it. I know where rank in my personal tier list.
I have a request I must make of you.
That's so
This
true. I have a
day,
tier list
the
that's
people
updated.
of our
I know where it
nation
ranks.
shiver in the darkest of shadows.
Oh wait, no, I don't. That's right, because I still haven't. Even though I've only not watched like the very end of it. I still technically haven't finished it, so I haven't marked it yet. Never mind. I know exactly what happens. Like, I'm probably safe to go ahead and rank it, but whatever. I'll be good. Missing context for this game, Akira? Yeah, you've missed quite a bit. All you need to know is that Laura's a very good girl, and she deserves this.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady.
Oh,
Laura
everything's gonna go
tomorrow in
awful
the
now.
plaza before the palace.
If you've played Xenoblade 2 proper, you know this story does not have a happy ending. I ain't gonna elaborate, but yeah, like this is not gonna last, sadly. Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move.
The Torna womb, he said. So that's going to be inside the Titan's belly?
You'll know soon enough.
This isn't the time for games, you know.
It would have the cavity of considerable size for a Zerda to fit inside.
It would. We should head for that front entrance and turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down the pass there, it should take us to the womb's entrance.
Okay, we better cap up with the Zerda then.
Didn't offend you in any way that make you dislike it, but also it doesn't do anything exceptional until the end. Yeah, exactly, bestie. Like the ending, even having not personally watched the ending, just seeing people talk about it and seeing out of context shit. The fucking bench. Yeah, like, besides for the end game, yeah. Like, it just doesn't do anything that noteworthy. It's perfectly serviceable. And it's very memeable as well. Like, Blade is huge meme. Blade is one of Japan's favorite series just for the memes alone, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, just, not my personal favorite.
Zetsubo.
Langle in the first half is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, he's got an interesting introduction. That whole arc is neat. I feel bad. I brought up my tier list before I realized Blade isn't placed on it properly. I'm looking at fucking Kabuto. It feels so wrong having Kabuto so close to the bottom, because I do not close to the bottom, like in the lower tier rather than the top tiers, because I do enjoy Kabuto immensely, but like, good god, I have to be honest. And like it does squander all the goodwill towards the end, unfortunately. It hurts to see it that low, but it's just the way it has to be. Fives and Kiva are also that low, and I feel bad, but eh. Then again, that tier list is called good, but could have been so much more. So it's still not awful. There's a meme related to Scissors. What is it? Is it redrawing him in the situation as Mommy from episode 3 of Monica? That's all I'll say. I ran over Sand Garden. Yes, I did. I don't know why these people have a Sand Garden, but yes. Side quests, do them all.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
People
like
pretend to be obsessed with him and absolutely love him. Why? Oh, I just gave you fish. That should be easy. Oh, especially with ones worth that much. Hell yeah, dog. Because he sucks it is incredibly inconsequential, yeah. So just people being contrarians. Like Java was with Scorponok. Only consistently being kind of late for various streams here and there the past week, Fusion. I mean, probably just means you got other stuff going on. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We ain't under an obligation to be here every time. I appreciate people coming out, always. But I'm well aware that life gets in the way sometimes. Again, the whole reason that I didn't do any of the side quests is because I had a bunch of IRL shit come up. Shit happens sometimes. Just the way it is.
Pretty fishy! Yay! This quest matters. To someone, probably. Not to me, though. Bye!
Hibiki's gonna be interesting, because like I said, at this point, I've just like, we're so close to those seasons that I haven't technically watched or finished, that at this point, I'm just gonna wait and watch them blind with all of y'all. So Hibiki's definitely gonna be interesting, because I've watched very little of it, if any. Hibiki's the music one, yes.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Yeah, all the main riders have weapons that double as instruments. There's a Kino scene, I believe it. Oh god, so many more new quests. Why? Game, stop. They're not interesting, I'm sorry.
Even on familiar ground, we...
Xenoblade 1 quests, these are not. It ranks just below the ending scene in Ryuki? Really? That good? God damn. What's your favorite scene in the entire franchise out of everything you watched so far, bestie? Emperor? Yeah, I can see that. Understandable. The part where they shout Henshin. Oh, we gotta find more mechanical shit. It's a hard choice, but you think that's the one? That's just the one that stuck with you the most, because I would understand why. Need a super rod, yes. Geo? Unless the rest of your name is Orno Giovanna, I'm not interested, sir. I'll find your stuff, though. Why are we talking about romance?
We'd be more than happy to assist.
You don't mind me. I'm not gonna actually do any yet until the game makes me again, I think. But I'm just going ahead and picking up any that I can. So if I do get a chance to do stuff off screen, I can. The Kino scene has to do with Todoroki, who happens to be the best part of Hibiki in general. That's what I've heard. Like I said, just based on seeing that actor, the actor return in Wizard, and the Hibiki part of Zio. I like Todoroki a lot. He seems cool.
Still looking for bugs, kid? What do you want now? We got you a bunch. You want more? You want a Kamen Rider figure? I'm broke. I can't afford any Kamen Rider figures right now.
Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX. Okay, alright. That's nice, kid. Sunset Brackets. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but sure. Boys and their toys. Ha 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 ha.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Gonta is here always. In my heart. In my soul. In my lifeblood. True gentleman. Mallow's just outside waiting for me to raise my community. I was gonna say, is that actually gonna be the next block? Raise your community to fight Mallows again. I wonder. Like I said, I'm not really necessarily don't necessarily want to do any more of these right now. I'm just kind of picking them up because they're here. I think I saw another one's available here too. Yep. Oh, for the Ryuk. Oh. You, Bestie, answer your questions. Yeah, sorry, Secret, I missed that.
Remind me why we're here again?
But yeah, Bestie got your back. Yeah, there's one movie and one TV special, and both are technically canon, but also have problems. And, they're still worth watching, or at least the movie definitely. The TV special, I don't know, but Kamen Rider's weird, man. It's just weird.
Aren't we intrepid?
In a perfect world, Gonta gets to learn how to be a true gentleman from Jonathan. Oh my god. That's the best AU right there. Don't mind me, I'm looking around for more of those mechanical things now that we have the ability to open those. I forget where all of them are. That's nice. Tetris is doing another wallpaper. What do we got? Mario themed? I should probably get it, but also it's like, it's Mario. Who cares? You know, some Precure movies aren't canon in some seasons. Yeah. Yeah, Kamen Rider's the same way.
Pleasant stroll.
A lot of the continuity just kind of have to turn your brain off. Wait, what?
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Elevator go down! Movie and special is definitely canon. It's just weird. Yeah, they are. It's hard to describe without spoiling the ending. I think we'll be able to finish on our own time, but yeah. Everything in Ryuki is technically canon. Except for Rider Time Ryuki. I'm disowning Rider Time Ryuki. I said I choose to pick and choose my own canon when it comes to Zio and all the related stuff. I choose to believe Rider Time Ryuki's non-canon. Or at the very least, it's not canon anymore. You forgot this was Nintendo Spice? It's easy to, right?
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Oh my god, this looks like the final boss arena in Xenoblade X, I'm afraid. I'm very scared. Do not fall in the green goop.
Incredible place.
We're gonna go full Cronenberg.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
Yeah, for Fives we get a
When
non-canon
the
movie,
time
but it is a very good
This
movie,
is
so we're
where
gonna watch it
blades
anyway.
come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
Now a lot of the upcoming ones are just AUs.
After all, I
But
was
again,
a
they're all
blade
mostly good.
Born from the Tornan Titan.
Finish Final Batch Ryuki in the morning,
course.
then get started on the TV special movie.
I
Cool
don't
secret,
have
sounds
any
good.
Memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost is gonna be fun.
And the fleeting
When did
bonds
Gramps show up? He
become
literally
eternal.
showed up out of nowhere to help during
It's
the
basis of
gargoyle
the Torna
attack.
Creed.
He is apparently Adam's
Eternal
uncle.
bonds.
Or nuncle. He also
So,
knew Jin at some point in the past
what now?
before he bonded with Laura.
Malice said he was going to wait.
Paradise Lost
But
does sound
can
like a
we
James
really
Bond
believe
movie.
him?
Or a
don't
Jimmy
think you
Buffett
are.
song.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
Gotta admire a man who
He
enjoys his
said
work.
that humans long for death.
and that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So any plans for the rest of the day?
You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away.
Oh, right.
Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd be better off staying by at the inn. Standing by at the inn, even.
Yeah, we don't know when we might be called upon next.
So no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame him. Am I the only one nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. I know. I got it. The same outfit I wear every day. That's what I'll wear. No problem. Easy clap.
Is that all? That's all that's in here? Just pods? Azurda, you just gonna hang out here? There's no music in here, it's creepy. This straight up this is so similar to the final area of Xenoblade X, it's actually creeping me out. Please. Gramps, help.
This place takes me back. I was born here as a blade.
Not much has changed in 8,000 years.
Oh. And Azurda is part of the community. Fucking sure. Missing Ace is pretty frustrating. That's what I've heard. Godspeed Love is gonna be fun, yeah. Like I said, Godspeed Love is still one of... Godspeed Love and Paradise Lost are probably my favorite of the movies. Despite their non-canonicity. That one's important, I guess so. You're lucky. You're lucky, Gramps. You're lucky I like you. In spite of the fact that you shoved stuff up your ass and accused Pyra of being a prostitute. I mean, you're right, but still, you didn't have to say it.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh yeah, Gundam Tadaka's back. Yeah, Akira, I don't think you were here for any of it, but yeah, that voice made a strong comeback in Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. Let's see, do we have any more food for you? Of course we don't.
Well, here we are.
Awkward. So, what you thinking about?
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Why did he have it?
Yeah. Since you're a knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
Oh, just to hide that he's a blade? Oh, okay.
What should we do?
That one went over my head.
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it.
It makes me look cool.
All the trouble of making it for me.
Aww. Never mind, it's much more kawaii than that.
I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Aww.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off. So don't worry.
Oh.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Foreshadowing. Oh, I believe we saw this scene in the main game as well. Except Adam was still in hoodie mode, because they hadn't designed his character yet. Rogue!
So, I'm officially a Torna driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
No. I want to protect that smile. Akira, you're fine.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Someone's jelly.
Ah.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
Jelly!
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
What happened? Did you try to bond with it and fail? Please tell me you failed. Like a bitch. See, so cute it's gonna hurt. Fucking right, Spice. Like I said, I already kind of liked Lore just based on... Get wrecked, asshole. Like, I already liked Lore just based on the flashbacks we did see into. But, like, actually playing this, she's grown on me even more. She's real good. And not just because she says Kino. Like a Stacy. Yeah, they're all alumni of the Jelly School. With Wendy Testaberger.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
You say that.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
No, it's not.
Indeed it is.
God.
Malos is the instrument.
Like I said, again, I don't think Blade's taking on their driver's personality traits is actually that common. It's just that Amalthus's bitch babiness is that bad that it's seeped into Malus that bad. Divine means himself. Laura or Zack from Crisis Core? Oh man. Making me choose between the cool prequel protagonists. That's not fair. They're both good. I mean, I think I vibed with Zack a little bit more.
Become Titans. Have a longer life with
but
humans.
But Laura's very valid.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever.
Someone else is playing Berseria now, Spice. Nice!
Is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a...
I'm still shocked Ian's enjoying Berseria as much as he is.
No one can begrudge you that.
I know he keeps saying I don't like it that much, but I mean, clearly he's having fun, so it's doing something right.
Honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
They have 900 plus viewers, maybe we can seek some our way on Friday. Yeah, really, hopefully, goddamn. I don't even need that much. I just want 75 so we can get partnered. That's all I need.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been?
The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients.
Oh, you're joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt?
On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal of making food yourself.
Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually.
So I briefly spoke with Azurda.
Oh, really? What did he say?
It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships? No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. I want this waifu. I don't want a new waifu. All right, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then? Malus implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him down at his word. Take him at his word.
You can, yeah.
He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him! I know how I feel at him, but we should be more thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. We use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead.
Right, we'll need to be stronger, or we'll never make it through this.
The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura.
What? Me?
Yes, you are now properly a Torna knight. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It is also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. Bots!
The needs of my nation.
Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one who's fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us.
Right, give me a minute. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do.
Mexican Joker, Akira Ono.
New waifu, no thanks, She's a redhead with an emotionally traumatized childhood? I'm listening.
God damn it. Maybe in the next life. Level 4? Not even level 3, level 4! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh my god! Game, it didn't have to be this way. Game! I would have happily taken it just being like fucking 5 hours or whatever over you padding it out with side quests. Maybe group watch should be tomorrow so I can off-screen this. Oh my god. That's so bad. Why would you do it this way? Oh. I like you, game. I do. I like these characters a lot. It's interesting. I wanted to see the story fleshed out proper. But good god. Not even level 3, level 4. Five deserves the attention. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do as much off the screen as I can.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Yes, we are, Mithra. Yes, we are. I hate it. Malus intensely staring at my community level. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is that at least the final block? It has to be. Like, this game's not that big. I'm guessing there's no more areas we're gonna go to. With the way the chart's spaced out. Is this at least the last fucking block? Like, once we're done here, we're done for good?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we
This game's gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. Like, I enjoy it, but just like the side quests in Xenoblade 2 are not good. Like, they're all very broad objectives that you pretty much always have to look up to know what to do or where to find things. It's just busy work.
May I offer my assistance?
And if you're gonna act like some of them are more important than others by giving them full-on cutscenes, then maybe voice act them at least.
shouldn't have.
At this point in the Kamen Rider group watches are just commentary from me talking about what they could have been done, what we liked, basically. Like, the ones for Kamen Rider are basically half podcast at this point. Because me and Bestie have seen them all. And or most of them. It'll make miserable in a loving way. I mean, like, it's worth it. Like, I'm interested in seeing the big trigger that's gonna set the status quo for the second game proper. But, like, just locking it behind tedious side quest was not the way to do it. Like, I would have again, I get it, because they did sell this as a separate game. Like, I imagine there would have been a shit ton of people complaining about this being a standalone game if it were short. But again, it also was included as part of the expansion pass. Like, you didn't have to sell it as a separate game. You could have just made this a little fucking 5-hour Divergent thing. And kept it only with the expansion pass. And that's still a good deal. It's like, it did not... you didn't have to pad it out with forced side quests for the sake of making it its own game. Or attempting to justify it as its own game, because it's not. Developer commentary, basically. You like getting commentary so you don't get confused later on secret? Hey, nice. Oh, thank God, something we can actually do. And again, on top of the fact that, like, field skills are now necessary, like in the base game, I rarely went out of my way to level up field skills and everything. But in this game, that's already super short, you also have to stop and do that constantly. Why do you have to stop constantly? Because you have to do side quests, and side quests require them. So this campaign is essentially forcing you to do all of the busy work that you avoided in the base game. What were the main issues with Future Connected? Just the story. The gameplay was fine, the map was fine, I was fine with it being that small. The side quests weren't too bad. It was just the story wasn't that interesting. I've come to expect better from Xenoblade, because even 2, for all its faults, as far as Rex as a main character goes, even 2 had some good story beats. With Malice and Jin as villains, and like some of the lore behind the blades, even some of that stuff was Kino. It's buried under a lot of shit, but there is Kino to be found. There is. With Future Connected, its story was just kind of mediocre. Not bad, but like I expect better. I expected at least like something to kind of stand out, and nothing really did. Do I even get branching paths for side quest in this? In this, I certainly haven't noticed any. There was that time I picked the guy's hat. Anapa wanted a new hat, and I decided which one. That was kind of something. In the base game, there were a couple of minor things. Basically just amounting to, like, telling kids not to take revenge, and just, like, stupid minor stuff that didn't actually affect anything in the long run. Oh, I mean, I'm just checking the map, seeing if, there's any new quests that have shown up or anything. I need 48. Yeah. Got to pick a hat. God, I wonder what that will change, right? I got to pick what kind of hat an NPC would wear for the duration of the game. Choices matter. Choices matter in this game. Fucking Somnium Files, you think those choices matter? Puh. Pittance. Pittance compared to that Napon's hat. Max community is 5, but it's not necessary for the story. Oh my fucking god! Why so many side quests? You did not... It's not that deep. You do not need to pad it out that much, guys. It's the deciding factor for the good ending and flying.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
You're here because I'm stupid and fast traveled when I meant to just, mark the map to show collection points, or, I guess I... Save again just in case? Oh, absolutely. You know, save often. Not a fan of the way they designed the menu. Menu itself is fine, I think. We have an issue with it. Happy holidays, by the way. Oh, same to you, Akira. Hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. You have an upcoming Happy Christmas or whatever you celebrate. I don't judge. We're gonna do this last side quest and then I think we're done. I'll just try and do as much off-screen as I can.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
This was where the footprints were, right? Oh, okay. Hopefully this Christmas won't be too awful. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have a pleasant Christmas. But it's also 2020. Nova was currently experiencing the thing called pain. There's like a bunch of divergent tracks. What's up with that? Just look up some terrible-ass Christmas cartoons to watch. More quests will become available. Oh no, I assume so. I figured. Like, there's no way, with the current amount of quests we have, even though it already seems daunting, there's no way even that's enough, so I assume more are gonna open up as you rank up, which is also not good. But that's where we're at. I can't believe 2020 is almost over. Surely things will be better next year.
Aren't we intrepid?
Uh-oh! The stream disconnected! It didn't like my clown horn. Oh no! Let's see, is it a blink or is it actually dead? It's a blink. It's a blink. We're fine. Give it a second. Oh god, I'm gonna have to re-upload this part to Twitch now. Motherfucker! Give it a sec. It'll get better. 2 shakes, guys. It just hiccuped. Unfortunately, just hiccuping is enough to kill everything. Where the fuck did those tracks go? And back. 2020 talk. It's because I was mocking our Lord. It's because I was mocking 2020. It got angry. It's becoming self-aware. Stronger, faster, angrier, more wrathful. Wrathful? Wrathful. The wrath rap. Oh my god, it wasn't your fault, Akira. My internet just blinked. Or Twitch was stupid. Either way, something hiccuped. Unfortunately, something hiccuping is enough to kill the stream, even if it's only like 2 seconds long. For Christmas, let's watch a compilation of all the Kamen Rider Christmas episodes and the Santa bits from Double. Bestie, that would be fine. Except for the fact that the X8 Christmas episode exists.
This is becoming addictive.
Any hopes for 2021 other than the lack of 2020? I want aliens to land. I want to see the aliens. This side quest only matters. No, it doesn't. We're not liars. You guys are stupid. Give us the army or whatever the hell we're looking for. Embarrassing yourself there, Prince. No, you're embarrassing yourself. How else will we ruin Christmas? I mean, the X8 episode out of context won't mean anything. Like, out of context, it's like, oh, okay. I guess this person's dead. You have to actually know the character for it to be traumatizing. To properly ruin everyone's Christmas with the X8 Christmas episode, we would have to start watching X8. and I don't know how anyone feels about that. Randomly jumping order to do that just to scar people for Christmas. How important is order? Not at all. I watch most of the seasons out of order. It makes things easier on us if we're since we're planning on like watching all the crossovers and movies as well as they come out. So we can also watch all those in release order. But in general, just in terms of the shows, release order does not matter. They're all pretty standalone. Your goal is to see your boyfriend, Akira? That's a good goal. I hope you make it this year. Hey, JC. Hope work didn't tucker you out too much. You don't know anything we can do for Christmas? I suggested before watching a lot of the terrible, shitty, Good Times Christmas movies. Like the one with the killer snowman. Any direct sequels like the first few seasons of Power Rangers? Agito is basically a sequel to Kuga. It's none of the returning cast members, but Agito clearly does take place like right after Kuga.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit.
Like it's much more obviously in the same continuity than most other seasons. There's also in terms of older seasons, there's also Kamen Rider Black and Black RX. That is also a direct sequel. Ironically, that's the season they got adapted to Masked Rider, which proceeded to cross over with Power Rangers. Please, let's watch 8 Crazy Nights. I want to. I actually want to watch 8 Crazy Nights, so I can prove that it's not as bad as people think it is. There is also Amazons. Not sure where we're gonna fit Amazons into everything, but we'll figure out something. Oh, it's 3 different sets of tracks, that's why. Okay, yeah, because they diverged back at the desert. Alrighty. I get it. You probably won't be here Christmas weekend stream since your cousin will be looks like you're visiting again. Oh, no worries, Secret. You're good.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Holidays happen. No worries. Okay. Oh, okay.
There you go, little fella.
You also watched Bad Moms 2? Is that a thing? That sounds awful.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Nope. No, you're not. It's a Christmas movie? What the fuck?
Aren't we intrepid?
Home Alone 4? Why is that a thing? I know why, but why? Hi, G. Go back home, little one. Speak to Joey. But then, yeah. Amazon's gonna be after Ghost. I was gonna say, like, I guess we'll just go with, I'll have to look up whatever the air date was. And I guess we'll just watch it between, whatever season that is. Hey, I found the thing. Stop crying, you shit. I'm so sassy. We care about these characters. No, we don't. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Recycled animation. Blah. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Oh my god. I've not seen that in years. I was caused severe mental distress when I learned, that Ivy and Ian, in fact, have a tradition where they watch it at least once every year and know most of the lyrics to the Grandpa's Gonna Sue the Pants Off of Santa song. I was very distressed to learn this about my friends. I think that happened in a recording, actually. Yeah, Bestie remembers that. Yeah, that happened on screen. It's a great song. I just stink, do I? Oh my god. Just don't get it.
I'm glad we could be of help.
The bright colors in random Hawaii suddenly.
Grandpa's gonna sew the pants off of Santa.
Forget affinity. Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? No, not weapons.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
You're fine, Aegeon. You're cool. You're chill. Frickin', why are Bridget and Minoff so far behind? What? I just guess because of pouch items. I mean, Minoff makes sense. He joined pretty late, but you should be fine. You were with us most of the time. All right, good God. Well, it's 1 o'clock, so I guess we'll call it here. I will try as best I can. With IRL being what it is right now and just everything going on, I will try to do as much of this off-screen as I can, but, if we end up having, like, fucking 5 streams of nothing but boring-ass side quests, I apologize in advance. It's not me, it's the game. It's frustrating, not gonna lie, but we'll try to make room one way or another. It's gonna be difficult, but we'll figure it out. We'll get through this. It's a shame. Like I said, I'm interested. I wish if this was the direction they were gonna go, I honestly would have rather them just called this a fucking 5-hour game and been done with it. If they didn't have that much story to justify it and had to pad out with side quest. Just that, it mildly frustrating. But alrighty. For the purpose of YouTube, thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support me losing my goddamn mind trying to do these side quests, check out the links in the description. Peace.